And they goodbye.
Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We are here at the scrimmiest place on earth. You can't see that entire section of Main Street right now. They didn't even put up the printed scrim for this one, at least not yet. But good to see everybody. Who's ready for a fun evening here at Disneyland? And welcome in Mattercam Matt, Steve K, Sanchez, James Lapsansky, DePete, Troyberg, Christina H, Slappy. We got Hey Hey Good Vibes, Krista Joe, I Got Nothing, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, welcome in. Mystery Guest, Fire Dragon, Eric Schwartz, Aurora, welcome in everyone. Good thing you're not landlocked to Main Street tonight. Yeah, that would have been a bummer. Would have been the wrong time to be landlocked here. El Patron, welcome in. The magic continues. Good to see you. Peter, welcome in. All right, well, it looks like our chat is working just fine, I think. Been hearing lots of reports of chats getting a little unwieldy, a little non-cooperative. So hopefully it's going to be going just like 6 Miles Tall says, well, well, well. Let's hope it goes well, well, well tonight. Welcome in 6 Miles. Weird old man, good to see you. You could use the screen to superimpose video. Yeah, that would make a nice clean backdrop. Sweethearts night is over. Put the scrim up. No more cutesy smootsy stuff over here. We got construction to do. All right, let's head on out. I don't even know where we're going to be going. The main thing I want to do is catch the second parade because they do have a late parade scheduled for tonight. At least that's what it showed on the website the other day. Hopefully it has remained that way. Because I still have not seen Paint the Night since it came back. We've been running around, we've been landlocked. We've been everything but waiting for Paint the Night. That construction plant, yeah, it's probably just refurbishment. They're probably just cleaning up the facade. It's nothing major. It's probably just, paint touch up, wiping away any bird poop and stuff like that. And I don't know if any of you eagle-eyed members noticed something missing in your emoji list. I just got an email, just as I was getting on the tram, that one of my emojis suddenly violates community guidelines. Donald's fan, welcome in. Well, the tomato is still there, so yeah. So obviously, they ain't got nothing against cranky tomatoes. Pretty vicious for guidelines. No. Little beaver's still there. I guess you can't say, hey kids. You know what? That's what's funny. It's like, excuse me, do you guys realize that Mr. Bob Gurr himself opens his podcast with hey kids? How dare they? Jessica, welcome in. All right, do we jump into that gigantic line and get one of the chocolate chip croissant things? Looks like it's a hefty line again. I don't understand that. It's like... It's pretty crazy if that is the item that everybody's there for. Is that the... I mean, the one that we had was pretty good. I'm not gonna say, oh, it was terrible and why would anybody want it, but I don't know if adding chocolate brings it to the point to where it's like, oh my God, I gotta wait 30 minutes to get it. Amy at Disney, thank you for becoming a member here at Theme Park Casual. Ice cream's in the chat for our friend Amy. All right, guys, I had to rush to get over here and get live because the traffic was absolutely horrendous. Wasn't even sure if I was going to make it at 5 o'clock. Just barely got in here. Is that Teacher Tammy D? Welcome in, Tammy. Fire Dragon, it is the Hey Kids emoji that they removed. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to say, hello, humans that are all younger than me. Or all humans that are younger than me. I don't care if you're 38, 45, or 3 years old. You're a kid to me. So... It's kind of funny because I was about to switch out the Autopia karaoke emoji with another emoji, but I don't know. Guess I'll just add the new emoji then. Fortunately, I don't have it on my phone, so I can't do it quite yet. But for March Madness, we will have a new member emoji ready to go. How's that? All right, let's see how Pirates is doing and start the evening. A little bit of adventure, a little bit of classic. RJ Leo, welcome in. Buddy Hepburn, good to see you. And don't forget, everybody, if you have not requested your Pluto game sheet for March Madness, now is the time to do it. We still have plenty of game sheets ready to go. Actually, I don't know if that's really the correct way to put that, because I've got under 15, I think, left to go. So, 15 more people ask for game sheets. I'm going to have to start creating more of them. All right, just jumped up to 15 minutes. But that'll give us a little time to talk, and chit-chat, figure out what tonight's snack is going to be. I think we're getting in line now. I think we're in line. We're in line. Yay. Gil, Dizon, welcome in. And is that Kate E? Welcome in, Kate. All right, flipping the camera. Don't get afraid. Don't get scared. Hey, there I am. So how you guys doing? Can already feel like tonight has a little extra shenanigans, or unplanned shenanigans, unexpected shenanigans, non-TPC sanctioned shenanigans already baked into the park for some reason. It's just a feeling I get. It's like rushing around to get in, just to get to the park. YouTube telling me, hey, you can't have that emoji anymore. See, unplanigan. Is it unplanned shenanigans? Planned ganigans. I don't know how you would say that, but I know what you mean. And yes, that's exactly how it feels. So we shall see what the night holds. And don't forget, you have, what, 3 more days after today to get your final ride guess in. And right now, I think there's about 50 guesses, and we've got several duplicates, which I thought was interesting. Especially for some of the rides. Some of the rides I was like, really? Surprised we had like 3 people guess that one or whatever, but not going to tell you which ones they are, of course. Alex Hernandez, welcome in. I'm going to gamble left again. Sunday is the big day, correct? We do have March Madness starting. We will be here bright and early, live at, I'm planning to go like about 7:40. If I can get here even sooner, we'll go live even earlier just to kind of get everything squared away, make sure we know where we're headed for rope drop. Don't want to get caught flat-footed like we did on our test stream last week. All right, I think we won by going left this time. So Slappy, if you're taking notes, you got to assess the situation before you make your decision now at Pirates. You got to look what's going on with Lightning Lane. And then also take a look at, is the right side really moving or not? GV559, welcome. Oh, we got Captain Jack up there somewhere. Where is he? No, maybe he went back to the other side. Oh, he's right here. You're playing 4D pirate chess. Exactly, defeat. You got that's what the park does to you sometimes, man. You're just here to have a good time, and they start making it. We're live on YouTube right now. That's my channel.
Thank you.
But yeah, you just come for, hey, I'm going to go have a fun day at Disneyland. Next thing you know, you're planning, you're scheming, you're, throwing elbows at rope drop and stepping in front of the grandma in the wheelchair because it's like, she ain't getting in front of me. Are you kidding, man? It's going to add another like 27 seconds to my wait if she tries to get out of the wheelchair. No way. Karen, welcome in. Mods, is Nightbot working? Just out of curiosity. Do I have any mods in here? Are there any modules? Looking for a module. All right, Nightbot's there. Okay, cool. So there you go. You can get details for March Madness at my website and then guess your final ride. Oh, we've got a little bit of a spin.
Left-hand side, my friends, please watch your steps. Come on up, my friends.
Thank you to the custodial team who, as we dodge a code V, they have to come and clean it up. So, Kira Mermaid, welcome in. And there's the whole, one person in line and the rest of the family has to try to get them in. Peyton Edwards, welcome in. All the mods are leaping in. Awesome, okay, good. No, I didn't see any names there for a moment, so I wasn't sure if they all had to dip, because, it happens. Not trying to say anything about the mods, I was just, didn't see them, so I never know. Barbara Duncan, welcome. Peyton Edwards, what just happened? Oh, nothing, there was a spill on the floor. There's a spill. They call them, sometimes people call them code V, and it just means that somebody wasn't able to keep their lunch or snack down. So everybody had to dodge it, and we're all kind of, whoa, watch out. All right, so we're getting down to the real business of the night. What snack are we getting? Do we go savory and maybe try for some pretzel, garlic pretzel? Or do we go with the sweet thing? Sagfried, you escapied the pocket. Okay, cool. Well, welcome in, Sagfried. And I have yet to create or did I? Nicolette, welcome in. Did I get Sagfried's thing? Let me hang on a second. Let me see. I can't remember if I did it or not. So let's see if I did a Sagfried command. I don't think I did. We could just kind of like hang out and talk right here if you want.
I'm like, what are you talking about? I can hear you better. Your live voice.
You guys want to say hi on the stream?
Sure. How you doing, everybody? Happy face on earth.
Got some new friends in the queue here.
Right.
I was laughing because she's got the phone up to her ear listening in right now, and it's like, well, you're going to be like 30 seconds behind. We can just talk right now. You want to hang out? You're good to hang out. I say go with the Dole Whip.
Honestly, you did.
Yeah, I need to. If one of my mods can you drop Sagfried's link in the chat? I need to get Sagfried's get a Nightbot command for Sagfried going. I apologize, my socky little friend. Yeah, I think we did good by going left side today. Frank Lucas, welcome in. You'll be there March 13th. How will the weather be? That's a good question because with March, at least the last couple years, it's been a gamble. It's been beautiful and then it's been rainy. And it's like literally one or the other. You don't get an in-between. It's like you either have rain, drizzle, clouds, and just murky kind of weather, or it turns into one day like this where it's, beautiful, sunshine, a little bit warm in the daytime, gets a little brisk at night. So I'd say just kind of watch the weather apps and pray for the best. Adam Anaheim, welcome in. spot on about March. Trust me, man, the last 2 years I have gotten very, very intimate with the March weather. Yeah, if there's one thing that we've learned on the channel, March weather is just all over the place. But Frank Lucas, riding Golden Zephyr in the rain is exhilarating, let me tell you. In like a lion, out like a lamb. Actually, and in between, it kind of changes around too. Diane Lemasters, welcome in. Yeah, I think we won with left side today. I think I made a good call. Can we try for Matterhorn? We can maybe try for Matterhorn tonight. Compressor Man Paul, welcome in. Then comes April showers that bring May flowers. And right after that, you got June gloom. And then you got the why is it so hot in July? Then you got August.
I saw that. You fixed that.
I think we just kind of forget about August. We just go, Actually, August, we're going, why the heck are we celebrating Halloween already?
Letters. Repeated.
And Mayflowers bring pilgrims.
I get you. I know what you mean. I feel like that too.
Magic continues. Here's the fun part. With March Madness, I don't get to pick. And I had one of my mods the first year, while it's raining, choose, not let the wheels spin to pick for it, just chose Silly Symphony Swings. And I had to ride Silly Symphony Swings in the rain. So after that, what happens the next year? One of my mods chooses Golden Zephyr. It wasn't fully raining, it was just kind of misty, kind of drizzly that point. But the seat was drenched, and me being the brilliant person that I am, didn't scoop the water off the seat when I sat down. And as soon as that thing started moving, the whole big slosh of water went right into my chonies.
Number 3?
Row 3. Oh, row 3! Oh, it's not March Madness right now, though. This is not a March Madness ride at the moment, unfortunately, guys. But don't forget, with March Madness, row 3 triggers a cold brulette. I see you survived it. I did.
Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos.
Whoa, it's a little wet.
I'm going to have to do my best to try to not have the phone too far out, guys. So hopefully we'll get good views as we're cruising by on the sides. You can always count on you, RJ. Get some rolls out in the chat for me. Or some croissant. See if it's a little wet. That's kind of funny. Nope, we got stingy people over at Blue Bayou tonight.
Sit closer together and keep your ruddy hands inboard. That'd be the best way to repel boarders. And mark well the birds.
I think our boat is a little front heavy. Yeah, we got 3 grown men up in the front. That dug into the water good. Is Mike okay?
You may not survive to pass this way again.
No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will smite the three owners of this bewitched treasure.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune in gold. Run out your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow. I'll be sending him a favor.
Do not kill him, Carlos. No, 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 no.
Wipe them all off again, Mickey.
Be brave, Carlos. Don't let them know you.
Where are we, Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up, or may your fancy asleep.
Your feathers, dear. Show 'em your flock.
Send him to Davy Jones. He's a rumbler. Drink up the arches.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Every one of eggplants. Fool me, I did, Barrington. Sir Johnny wants Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map.
Can't you reach any further, you stumpy Bill Trent? Understood.
I shall take this poultry sum with a stipend to cover my expenses. Ain't you? Bring up the house. Yo ho, yo ho, a pirate's life for me. A toast to piracy and its many shining rewards. On the way now. Tell the world you set sail with Blackbeard.
Playing excuse. David.
Were you guys having fun in the chat? I couldn't read the chat because I had to keep the phone so close to me. I couldn't make out what you guys were saying. I'm glad you guys had fun. And welcome in, John Way. Any other friends join us while we were on the trip? Tyler, welcome in. Zippity-doo, Doug, welcome in, my friend. You guys don't know our friend Zippity-doo, Doug, the content creator here on YouTube? Be sure to go check him out. Mods will drop a link in the chat for me. Evil Gamer, welcome in. Mike Skellington, good to see you. And Sockfried says, TPC, I ordered you a half of a coffee. Or a half calf, I think, so I can't see too good. Daryl Chin, good to see you. Welcome in. Jason Moore, good evening. Welcome. Half calf, half coffee, 7 forks. Sounds like a banner evening to me with that. All right, we survived. Even though we got a little splashied. Fuzzy Bees, welcome. Mama's Oil Factory, welcome in. All right, Sakfri, did you really order a coffee? And if so, where do I need to be headed? Oh, I don't want to go to the jungle because that's a terrible place to be headed. Funny that a sock would buy you a half calf. Hey! The puns and jokes just keep flowing over here.
Give me some money.
Telling you guys, best chat on YouTube. Galaxy's Corner. Gotcha. Okay. We're headed to the Galaxy Corner for a half calf, half coffee with 7 forks. Yeah, Golden Hour feels like it just dipped behind the trees here at Disneyland. We're not actually seeing any of the sunlight, but you can catch the effects of it. Kind of up at the top of the trees a little. Oh, Mansion has almost nobody in line. What? We gotta go get coffee. So this will probably be our sweet treat for the night. This thing probably has a half ton of sugar. Evil Gamer, I am absolutely ready for March Madness. Right now, the weather looks fairly agreeable. And I can almost guarantee that someone will try to pick Tiana's on day one. I can't guarantee it because I don't think Tiana's was available. I think Tiana's was still under construction for the first March Madness, if I'm not mistaken. But last year, yes, day one, I think it was like ride number 5, and somebody said, Tiana, please. Slappy, I want to say it was Shane, I think it was Shane Ware that did that one. So, yeah, it was a regular. Wasn't somebody just popping in and thinking, oh, well, let's just do Tiana's, huh? I should probably not put the basketball jersey on until after we do Tiana's. This way I don't have to take it off and tuck it away and then put it back on. Kira Mermaid, yeah, I'm usually hoping that the chat would be a little, what's the word, kind to me in certain situations, but based on previous years, I'm not really expecting that. I kind of have my mind already set for, okay, cold, rainy days. That's when everybody's going to be just laughing and sending me on the silly symphony swings and Incredicoaster in the rain. And we will deal with it as best we can. That is the one thing that I can, the very least, guarantee is that no matter what, we will deal with it the best we can. When have we showed you mercy? Exactly. Yeah. But that's March Madness. We get to see what all of you guys are, your true colors. So when everybody thinks, oh, that BB6 Dave, he's such a nice guy. Look at him in the chat modding and everything, and sometimes he'll actually go and visit TPC at the parks. That's just an all-around good guy. And then March Madness comes around. And all that goes right out the window into the big puddle of water that's sitting there from the rain. That's what happens. Thanks, Slappy.
That's what I'm saying. Gifts are about the person that gives them.
Seems like that ship's been there for weeks. I think it's been there a little bit longer than weeks. But if you guys are wondering what we're talking about with this March Madness thing, March Madness is when we here at TPC turn over control to the chat. So during the month of March, we try to get on every single ride at Disneyland and California Adventure without repeating any of them. And you guys will get to pick the ride if you're the first person to guess the correct card value when I draw a card from a special deck that I design every year for March Madness. If you're the first person in the chat to guess the correct value, you get to either choose a ride or spin the wheel of madness and let the wheel determine where we go. You can learn more about it at my website, if one of my mods could drop that link in the chat. And we also have a game that we play during March Madness. And we call it Pluto, which is basically kind of the same thing as bingo. And as we finish rides, you can mark them off your game sheet. And if you get 5 across, down, or diagonal, and you call out Pluto in the chat, if you're the first one to do that after one of the rides, you will win some theme park casual prizes, some magnets or stickers or some other little fun stuff. All right, let's see if we can get our black cat. Wow, it's crowded in here. I don't think I've ever seen it like this, really. Except on rainy days when everybody's like, okay, I just need to get out of the rain.
Where's my phone? You have my phone? I know.
I am going to take a quick seat right here. Oh, we got ice creams in the chat. What happened? Buddy Hepburn, member for 30 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Says, this is the way. This is the way to get a cold brew. Yes. Vanessa, welcome in. The month we get away with torturing TPC and have fun. You guys don't normally have fun? Cool drummer, welcome in. Morgan, welcome in. Starbucks is back to normal hours. Awesome. I didn't notice that they're back to normal hours. I did notice that they've been open. Dave told me dark rides are banned on rainy days. Well, and Mama's Oil Factory, thank you so much for continuing to pray for those of you who requested prayer. Me and Mama's Oil Factory have a few more little jars of preserves to go through. One of these days we'll get back to it. Disney Truly, welcome in. NJC, welcome in. At least say hi to you guys while we're waiting for some coffee, right? Yeah, we have to wait, and once our number comes up, they send you basically a text message or message you in the app, and they tell you it's ready. And then you go over there and you give them the number of your order, and they give you whatever it is you ordered. Will Grizzly be open? I think Grizzly should be open for March. Usually it's open by March. And Buzzy Bees, are those penguins or what are those, the little emoji that you put? I can't tell what it is. I have old man eyes, so. Dark Ride Arts, welcome in. It's Randy Pinball, welcome. Paul M. Noah, good to see you. Alex Hernandez, we are waiting for a Black Calf cold brew here at Docking Bay 7. All right, window one, our Black Calf is ready. Let's see if I can get past this. Oh, I think all these people already have their numbers already called as well. They've got like an army of Black Calves just sitting there. No more ice creams in the chat, or is that for Sog Free? Yeah, did we get ice cream? 4803.
4803. For Joshua? Is it for Joshua?
Yep. Thank you. All right, Probably should grab a straw though. Let's go see if we can find a quiet spot to go sit. Let me just try right here in the corner. Maybe we don't bother anybody. Hopefully. Except maybe you guys. All right. So thank you, Sogfried, for the amazing cold brew. This is one of the only places that I'm okay with having Cocoa Puffs. I normally don't like Cocoa Puffs. A golden calf, but that didn't turn out so well for the past 40 years. I don't know what that means. It's like a whole bowl worth of cereal. It's like, they normally just kind of decorate it with them. This one, it's like, you know what, you're going to be, may as well grab a spoon because you're having cereal now, buddy. I don't even know what's going on. We're talking about taking Ambien now. Oh, we had some, looks like we had some gifted memberships. Let me get the other phone out so I can make sure so that I don't not say thank you to the proper person. And Weird Old Man with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat. And I apologize, members. We are down 1 emoji, so I'm hoping that by the time I get home, I can still add it back in. Mr. Banana Cold Fruit, or actually, I don't know if it's a Mr., but Banana Cold Foam, Banana Foam Cold Brew for life. Welcome in. And from what I've heard is the drink is coming back, but in banana form, in frozen banana form. Yeah, it was an emoji casualty. Yeah, Chris Joe, the bread pudding looked good. And Zippity Doo Doug, have a great night. Thank you so much for swinging by, my friend. Be sure to go check out our friend Zippity Doo Doug. Dark Ride, they took out the Hey Kids emoji. You know, the one that I've only had for like 3 years. So, whatever. I had another emoji ready to go, and then another one after that. So, come Sunday, when we're back here for March Madness, you guys will have 2 new emojis to work with. It's so weird because I normally hate Cocoa Puffs. Like, won't even eat them if they're there. If that's the only cereal, I'm just like, this won't have cereal. But in this, I actually enjoy them a lot. I don't know why. Maybe it's just a mix of coffee. Pirate Queen Twish, welcome in. Who's they? YouTube. I got an email just before we went live. I'm on the tram and I get an email and I'm like, what the heck? And so I went in to look and see which emoji is missing, and sure enough, no more Hey Kids emoji. They're not going to stop me from saying it, but won't be able to put it in the chat anymore with the emoji. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Carol Mermaid. I think it's that the coffee helps offset the weird chocolate taste of Cocoa Puffs, because I've never thought they taste like chocolate. Evil Gamer, I miss Magic Happens. Yeah, that one was a fun one. It was an excellent parade. The one thing I always say, and you guys have heard me, the cowgirl dancers with Jessie in Paint the Night, I feel like they were kind of an offshoot. They belong in Magic Happens. There's something about their little performances are going by. I'm like, it just reminds me of the dance troops in Magic Happens. I think it's because they incorporate like the little I don't know, the stereotypical moves that you would think for country line dancing, as cowgirls. So they incorporate that, and it just works really well. Kelly DiMaggio, welcome in. Dragon Blood, good to see you, my friend. Mama Nova, welcome. Actually, yeah, these ones taste pretty good. I like the black cap. It's mostly milk, so you don't get too much coffee, but Mr. Rentals, would you like a skewer or two? Maybe later, Slappy. I'm good right now. So yeah, everything right now, I'm taking kind of like an easy night. We're going to do a few things that I want to get in before March Madness. Like we're going to do a nighttime ride on Mark Twain. We're going to try for Sweeper Train. We're going to see Paint the Night, because once March hits, that stuff is out the window unless you guys are picking it, and we can only do it once. So if somebody picks the train, at 1 o'clock in the afternoon or something, or the wheel picks the train for us, that's where it is. And we don't get Sweeper Train the whole rest of March. And right now, if everything goes the way I'm hoping, we'll be here for every Wednesday, and then I've got 2 Saturdays and 1 Sunday evening. But the Sunday evening, I'm not sure if it's going to be a March Madness. Just because it is the start of Food and Wine Festival, and I believe we're going to have a whole bunch of streamer friends here, and we might just be kind of hanging out. It might be a Park Streamers hangout if Bob and Cordy are able to be here that day, which most likely they will be. They're usually here on Sundays. Kristen Joe, that's not necessarily true with World of Color, because that's not really one that I really have to have on my list. But if somebody were to pick World of Color when the Pick a Spectacular shows up, which somebody can choose that. Somebody can say, I want to pick the Spectacular, and they can say, you got to go see World of Color. And then we'll go see World of Color. But no, we won't be making a trip to see World of Color tonight. At least I don't think so. Unless you guys go crazy and be like, yeah, we really, 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 really want to see World of Color. Rachel Castro, welcome in. So does everybody have their pick for final ride? I want to just make sure that everybody that's here knows that you have only until Saturday night to make your pick. After that, that form goes away. Nobody else can make their picks. Jana Banana, welcome in. Good to see you. How is the family? Please tell Copa I said hi. In fact, I think Copa got a gifted membership on the last stream, if I'm not mistaken. I'm with you, Twish. Not a World of Color fan. I'm with you, Tammy. Krista Joe, no. Somebody, if it's choose, you can say I want to do pick a spectacular, and then you choose the spectacular. But depending on what you pick, it may have to be done at a later date. Like if we're out here on a Wednesday and you choose Phantasmic, I can't do Phantasmic when it's not showing, so that one just gets basically set aside until we can be here on a day when there's Phantasmic, and in which case then we have to go see Phantasmic. 3? She's 3? Oh my God. You know, I think about those days way back when, and I remember when you guys were pregnant and we were talking about, we were here at Disneyland and we were talking how, you know, I was just talking about how wonderful it is to have a baby, and just remembering Casual Junior in my arms on the rocking chair late at night, and I would sit there and I would think, don't forget this feeling. And so I would just stop and try to feel every part of everything that was going on. I remember we were doing that one night late here at Disneyland. Yeah. Well, I mean, good vibes. Yeah, see, it's like even people in the chat remember. It's like so crazy. Gone Mad World, welcome in. West Coast V, good to see you. The night before she was born, oh my goodness, how crazy is that? So, that's so amazing. I tell you, this YouTube thing has been such a blessing for me. And I know Mrs. Casual would be like, not the whole time. And yeah, I know. But for the most part, the whole thing has been a fabulous blessing. All right, we are. That means we're done. All right, it might be a good time to go get on the Mark Twain with a late twilight ride aboard it. Yeah, Krista Joe, it is fun to have that moment where you can just kind of hang out with your online friends. Cat747, welcome in. Drink. I was being timed. I thought I was milking it a little bit. I thought that lasted a little bit longer than usual. No jokes with that one, please. All right, so do you think Galaxy's Edge is going to have major changes once they decide original trilogy is allowed to be in here? Is that going to make enough of a difference to where land comes alive a little bit more? I'm hoping, but I don't know. Oh, and members, don't forget, we got our Friday Gimme 5 live stream.
Really good right now.
We'll be talking about the Disney World decision to bring back Art of Animation with Olaf animatronic and Disney animators on a screen. So be sure to join me 7:30 this Friday, members. And once again, thank you, Sogfried the Sock, for the black calf. That was wonderfully tasty.
Let's go back.
Hit the spot. Oh, we got the train coming by up there. Kaylee, welcome in. Jungle Book, welcome. And thank you again to everybody who purchased the poster sticker pack. I need to get a fabric tape measure so that I can get measurements dialed in just right. Foolish Mortal Kombat, welcome in. And User, welcome in. Oh, I hope the Mark Twain just got here so we can hop aboard right now and not have to wait for another trip. Is it shoving off, or I don't hear any whistles or nothing going? Letitia, welcome in. Okay, they're just disembarking right now. Perfect. Timing is impeccable as usual, kids. I think I'm just going to have to say kids a lot more just because they so rudely stripped me of my emoji.
Go, Daddy. You want to go on the ski? You want to go on the boat? They're on their way walking home. Oh. You want to go on the boat?
And thank you, Kaylee. Yes, don't forget to get your guess for the final ride of March Madness. Get your guess in soon. You only have a few more days. As of March 1, you can no longer guess. TPC gonna get a pickle? No. Although if you guys watch the Park Streamers Hangout, one of our guests, Tim O'Day, said that one of his go-to snacks on a very warm day is to get one of the big pickles and get an orange juice and then take a bite of the pickle and drink some orange juice. And he says for some reason that just hits like you wouldn't believe.
They said they're going back to the hotel.
And I'll just say right now, I don't believe it, because pickle what? Had he said, you know, bite a tomato and then take some orange juice and it's wonderful, I would have just basically kicked him off the stream. I know, he said, it sounds weird. You would think, no way. He's all, but if you try it, you're going to be like, oh my gosh.
All the way off New Orleans Square. This grand steamer, the Mark Twain, is now accepting passengers and cargo for an authentic steam-powered journey up the rivers of America. Before we head into the boardroom, just a quick reminder. When boarding the Mark Twain, please take a turn, look down, watch your step. For your child and the little ones, please take them through that hand, help them on board. Also, folks, you have to refrain from smoking and gambling, and of course, drink from the hard liquor while aboard the Mark Twain. Now this will be the first boarding call.
Timo Baxter, yeah.
But
All right, everybody, elbows out. It is time. Kool-Aid pickle? I don't know. I'm just not big on pickles, so you guys will have to let me know whether it works or not, because for me, pickles by itself is just bad.
Don't want to be fishing anyone out. Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board. And now, here's a few words from the First Mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las galerías exteriores y se dejen a las mismas. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Oh, Kaylee, you're coming here in April? How fun.
Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Oh no, did we get told something about the little icon? Now I gotta see what it does to me. Oh, dang it, it is a little cube, isn't it? Christy PH Disney, welcome in. You don't know our friend Christy PH Disney, another content creator here on YouTube, often streaming at the parks. Got to run into her on Saturday. Mods will drop a link for Christy PH Disney in the chat. She was also part of our Chalk Walk team last year, and we're still waiting for Chalk to release the date of Chalk Walk so that we can all kind of start figuring out who's going to be there and who can't make it.
That's the leadsman calling out the death
And
mark
don't forget to
so
go
you
check
can
out our
avoid
friend and mod Mattercam Matt's channel, the Z Frequency Podcast. If we could drop that link in the
Mark
chat.
Twain is not just the name of
He is a
river
co-host on
or
that
a great
podcast, as well as the lead moderator over at the Mattercam channel, which is a camera perched atop the Howard Johnson's across the street from Disneyland, and gives you little peeks and views into Disneyland and DCA throughout the day.
Of the great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of
Carol
Texas
G and the Corn Dogs, welcome in.
I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on Miami, Mississippi.
Yeah, I think I've got a great set of mods. My mods do a fantastic job. And I think each one of you have at least had at least one moment where you're like the mod for the evening and you're just like handling business. And I've had it when Rachel Castro is the only mod around and she's just taking care of things and handling it. Twish, Jungle Cruise, Jungle Book, not Jungle Cruise, Jungle Book. That's what I said, Jungle Book.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I heard it said that the place is haunted. Filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins.
Is it M. Roshfosh or Mr. Oshfosh?
If you're brave enough.
But your question, is it true the ride is going away? This ride is not, but the one in Florida has already gone away. They did get rid of their Rivers of America in Florida at Magic Kingdom.
We're now passing College Park. This is home to the three-masted region of Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe.
We need a dragon coming out of there real soon, otherwise...
Boston Harbor in 17 years.
I think we're coming up on 2 years, right? Since Murphy, or has it only been 1 year? I believe we're coming up on 2 years.
The most famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Foods, built on an old salt dome and home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. From here, you might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Tiana's party. Head on over when you get the chance. You're almost there. While you're in Bayou Country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. I'll take the comfort of the riverboat.
I just love the little areas they have on the Mark Twain. I'll never forget the night that we were able to watch the fireworks from Mark Twain. That was beyond awesome. Commando G-Man, welcome in. Oh, don't you worry, we got the Murder Beaver coming up here soon.
As we head into the remote areas of the Rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose,
Gladys, welcome in.
deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent. And
Rhonda
so
V, welcome.
peaceful.
Air fried chicken liver. None for me, thanks. My mom used to get that at Pioneer Chicken. What was it? Livers and gizzards. Could never bring myself to try one.
And I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
Parts is parts. I'm sorry, I do not subscribe to that philosophy. There's just so much that can go wrong when that's your attitude. Less for you, more for me. Gotcha. All right, kids, he's right up around the bend here. The biggest little star on the rivers. The number 2 reason people make a trip all the way out to Disneyland. It is the one, the only murder beaver in all his glory.
Off the port side of the river is a wise
An absolute specimen.
sharing a story for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught
What's number 1?
to take a hollow out
Well, there's the chance to see theme park casual live streaming in the park.
musical instruments and flute.
But you gotta time it just right.
Passed down from generation to generation.
Strawberry Field Ferry, welcome in. Troyberg, yeah, Hoppers is coming out. I might go see it, I don't know.
And there, just beyond the showman, is a tribe of Plains Indians.
Have to see if maybe Mrs. Casual would like to go see it with me. If she hasn't already seen it. She's got the AMC Stubbs thing, so, or whatever. No, the A-list, right? I think that's what it is, the A-list. So she goes to the movies every now and then. Thick Lady Vibes, welcome in. So far the night has been excellent.
Off the starboard side is Pirates Bay, Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up
Sanchez,
early
did I say good
in the
evening to
morning
you? Good evening, Sanchez.
And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day.
We're probably, right now, I think we're probably, I'd say, in the high 60s, maybe low 70s right now. It's a gorgeous night out here, though. Feels like it will get a little bit chilly. It was a little breezy when I got here. I was kind of surprised, but I haven't really noticed much breeze since then.
Let's walk this way.
Tiffany Johnson, welcome in. I was trying to watch Cordy's foodie guide video on the way in, but my connection for some reason was just really bad.
We're now into
So I got to see what the Food and Wine Festival has in store for us. To see if it's worth it to get a sip and savor pass or just kind of buy some stuff a la carte.
Into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just a...
Could you imagine being on here with Louis Armstrong playing?
Just ahead is the frontier land, where our journey...
It's just nuts to think that stuff like that would happen.
On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the other decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Should we head over to DCA and go on Golden Zephyr? Oh wait, no, I think it's down for refurbishment right now, isn't it? I can't remember. I know it's going down soon.
All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Carol G, I think they sent out a message that they got the issue resolved, if I'm not mistaken. I think Cordy had sent that. The issue has been taken care of. But yeah, it was kind of getting weird from what I heard. I didn't notice anything myself, but yeah, there were a lot of people that were saying it's real funky out there. Disney Mama 1991. Welcome in, and I am glad you got your sheet and glad that you are excited. I am too. March Madness is one of my favorite times of the year here on the channel. And I think part of it is because I feel like the pressure is completely off me. I just got to keep track of things, and that gets a little stressful, but as far as, trying to figure out a good itinerary for us and get us to fun rides and see good things, it just takes all the pressure off because it's up to you guys. Golden Zephyr has a 15-minute wait, really?
Step here, please, Roger.
Well, DCA closes at 9 and Disneyland 11, so why don't we pop over to DCA and see if there's any trouble we can get into over there. And then we'll come back and spend the rest of the evening at Disneyland. We're going to catch the last parade. I'm still mulling it in my head as to how we do it, because we do want to catch Sweeper Train, so I don't know if maybe watching the parade right in front of where Starbucks is, and then as soon as the parade goes by, jump into Starbucks, grab a coffee, and try to make it over to Sweeper Train. And I like that idea because it's a gamble. Makes it exciting. But it also means that we can just kind of say, oh, you know what, we'll get coffee after or on the drive home kind of thing. Because we did make it the one night after Sweeper Trade. We were able to get our Starbucks post-train. Cat K, welcome in. And Mattercam Matt, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. Get good rest. We'll see you on Sunday for March Madness.
Giant mountain
over there.
Rock under no matter. Like a cornbread.
I think I'm going in the complete perpendicular direction of the traffic. Oh, how cute, the little flag said first visit. Gosh, if you're a parent, do you ever get those moments where just like you see something and then like you almost physically feel the whoosh as you travel back in time and go back to your memory of, you know, whatever it triggered, you know, you go back to that memory. Because right there, it just was like whoosh coming back to Casual Junior's first visit and going to see Mickey Mouse. Probably could barely even see. He was so tiny. And yes, we were those parents who, you know, it's like, okay, we can't bring the baby out, you know, for a few weeks. And then as soon as it's like, okay, we can bring the baby out, it's like, all right, we're going to Disneyland, let's go. Mrs. Casual found the cutest little Donald Duck outfit, but he was too small for it. And then, like in the blink of an eye, I think it was like he was too big for it. It's like, okay, what happened? Yeah, Disney Mama. Music is huge with triggering memories. I've done that when I'm looking for songs for Autopia karaoke. I've looked up some of the songs that were from me and Mrs. Casual's early years. And I'm always like, I don't think I'd be able to sing it. I think I'd be sniffling and voice cracking worse than normal. So I've had to adjust and find other songs. I was going to try for a song by Stephen Curtis Chapman. It's called I Will Be Here. And even right now, I'm like, okay, I gotta kind of not think about it as I'm telling you guys about it, because otherwise I'm going to get all teary-eyed. EJ's Adventures, welcome in.
Last call.
Right, maybe one day I'll give that one a try. I'll butcher it beyond belief, of course, but I can make a valiant effort. And thank you, Jungle Book, EJ's Adventures, another content creator here on YouTube. Link is in the chat. Be sure to go check them out. Lots of fun travel videos from around the globe. Looks like there's a lot of people trying to get into DCA. Does everybody want to ride Golden Zephyr? Oh, come on. Yeah, I can't tell if it's a slow or busy night. It's like it looks slow, but then it starts to feel busy. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. So we'll see. I definitely like this one better than the Pixar one, but it needs some sort of motion or something. It's like the weirdest thing. It just kind of sits there when you feel like there should be stuff spinning and moving and, you know, like wind chimes kind of noises and stuff. The first time I did Intergalactic, it was okay. The next time it was like, ooh, ooh. It's like a train wreck happening. Oh no, Dragon Blood, you just missed it. Ah. Yeah, Casual Jr. and Mrs. Casual are going on Friday to Legoland for the annual pass holder or Legoland pass holder preview of the new Galactic coaster. I don't know for sure if Mrs. Casual is going to try it or not. I think she might, just because she would love to be on there with Casual Jr., but I don't know for sure. I don't think there's any inversions on that one, so, and I don't think there's any huge drops. Yeah, Disney, it's just sitting there. It's a beautiful sculpture, but it just feels like it should do something. Oh, you'll be there on Friday. Okay, I will see if I can see if Casual Jr. can try to come find you. I'm assuming you'll be at your usual spot, right? I don't want to give away any information that you don't want out there, so I will just say your usual spot. Commando G-Man, yeah. It's one of those things. It's Casual Jr. I try to tell him every time that we have been blessed so far beyond measure that, you know, throughout his life we have been able to experience such wonderful, crazy experiences that we had no business experiencing, but through blessings and friends and hard work sometimes, it's just been amazing. Thank you. Oh, someday I want Red Car Trolley moving again. Such a travesty to get rid of that. All right, quick, impromptu vote in the chat. 1, if you're happy and can't wait for Pandora to arrive at DCA. 2, if you think they should nix that and put something else in. I am a firm 2 on that one. Alberto, welcome in. Tammy, just 1, 2, we'll be fine.
So, share the truth right here. And then probably back home.
Bernita, welcome. Yeah, see, this is why people are there's like the rumor. I don't know if it's necessarily rumor or, just last ditch hope that the announcement of Monsters Inc. staying is because they're debating whether to actually go through with Avatar. We shall see, but I think we mentioned it on the Park Streamers Hangout how let's take the fun way. I like to go this way. How I think there's a pretty big contingency of fans that are just not all that thrilled about Avatar. You know, obviously there's a lot of us that are like, it's such a bad idea, but there's just a lot of people that are like, if it shows up, whatever. If it doesn't show up, not going to be sad. And that should give Disney a little bit of pause to think about what they're doing and really just determine, is this the best thing to do? I mean, as much as I don't really care for Zootopia, I think that would fit better in DCA. I don't think that they should put it on Buena Vista Street, personally. Like I said, I've always said that filling out the backlot area with a transition from Buena Vista Street to modern day Avengers Campus and go through the ages of the comics, of Marvel Comics, would be the really best way to do it. Oh, they're going to try to do something funny on camera. Watch, you're going to see another young lady come do something silly. If it wasn't that they're, we'll just wait for it to happen on its own. GV, I don't know if it's necessarily that it doesn't have staying power, because it doesn't need to be something that people, if it's done right, people will love it. I just don't know if it's the kind of thing that people are going to be able to get used to. And, you know, personally right now, I don't trust them to be able to do something on that scale, to do it perfect, because that's really how it would have to be, considering where they're putting it. Because, I mean, you know, lots of people never saw Avatar, but they love Flight of Passage and Pandora in Disney World. So, and I've had lots of things where I'm like, I shouldn't like it, but I do. You know, so I don't count it out. I just don't think that they've got the chops right now to be able to pull something off with a IP that's a little bit shaky in the public's eye. You know, you're going to have people that are already kind of like eh. So you gotta really, you gotta do more than wow them. You gotta.
It's like a playground.
You got to knock them on their ear and have them going, wow, that was just completely unexpected. Can you guys hear me okay? I'm getting messages that I'm muted. Dolphin Love, welcome. Oh, okay. Just want to make sure, because you know me. I could have totally unplugged something, and the mic probably fell off at some point, and I didn't even notice. And you know, I'm gonna get mad at myself for losing the mic. So always got to double check. Do we think Golden Zephyr is going to be worth a 15-minute wait? Is that where we're at right now? Let's take a look at the wait time. See what happens. Yeah, mine did that when I was on the road, and I was trying to listen to Cordy's stream. All of a sudden, it was like the sound kept doing it would give me 3 seconds of sound and then cut out for 3 seconds, 3 seconds of sound. So I was like, all right, I gotta refresh the app. Gotta refrap. Oh, the wait doesn't look bad. Might have to wait one rotation at the most. So let's scooch-a-dooch our way over to the Golden Zephyr. Oh, we got two lines of lights that are just completely out. And Yumping Jellyfish is down for refurbishment. And so far, from what I can tell with the calendar and what people are speculating with refurbishments and stuff, I think we are good for every single ride being open at some point. Now, I can't give any strategy, but you guys can definitely look to see what the refurbishment schedule is and, try to ensure that we are able to get those rides in, because if it is open during March and we miss it, we don't get to complete the challenge. CC Mezzo, welcome in. Ryan Hernsberger, welcome. That little walk got me a little warm. DA, welcome in. And DA, I still have your prize from Chalk Walk last year that I need to mail out to you. I keep asking Bob if he has your address. If you would like me to mail your prize out to you, send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com, please. I hope so, Tiffany. I would love to be able to have a final ride and see if somebody can win the incredible, fabulous prize package. I will design a one-of-a-kind March Madness 3s Are Wild shirt. I already have an idea for it, too. It'll be a fun shirt. It will be a very, very fun shirt, to the point where I think if I show it to people, people will be like, can you let me buy one of those? That's how fun I think this one's going to be. And here's the thing, I think it would only work this year. That's the problem. So if nobody wins it, then I got to kind of shelve the idea and be like, can't really do it for any other time. So if you would like to see this incredible design that I have in my noggin, you're going to have to help me complete the challenge. Oh, we're going to get the back row, not the front row. Dry as can be.
Welcome aboard.
Flyboys and Sky Gals, now for safe flight.
Flyboys, Sky Gals.
Your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the rocket machine.
All right, we are ready.
Watch your children sleep.
Locked in and enjoying a rainless Golden Zephyr. Take that, Slappy. Heather Estes, welcome in. And yes, thank you, Jungle Book, for putting that link in the chat. If you guys would like to try to guess the final ride that completes March Madness, just click that link, complete the form with your guess, and you just might win an incredible prize package. The world is a carousel of colors. Something, something, something rhymes with color. Ah, yes, the beautiful, amazing, spectacular looking Wheel of Death. Looks like the little froggies are out at World of Color area. Tons of water moving around now. Oh, everybody, hold on. We are a-moving. All right, we've got a new rule for Golden Zephyr. We are not going to try to read the chat while we are spinning.
Welcome back, flyers. For the easy main seating, the built seatbelts fasten to your rocket comes with full and no stop. As you know when it's taken deck. And for my guests joining us, welcome to the Golden Zephyr. For your safety, we see 2 flyers per row, 1 flyer per seatbelt, no lap sitting regardless of age. That smaller flyer will sit on the right-hand side away from the front opening.
Andy, welcome in.
Seatbelts fasten in rockets until the motion. You're now safe taxi.
It was a little cold. I think you were going to need your jacket. Okay. Yeah.
For my guests, standing on the flight deck, please take a look around to the red numbers. Take a step back and do not lean on those gates. I'll be honking at the green.
All right, kids, so we had a dry Golden Zephyr. We may not get to experience that again. Just because I have a feeling. Is the camera all out of whack now? What the heck happened? I feel like everything's all off. Is it crooked or am I just seeing it weird? Tyler Silva, welcome in. No, Tyler. Do not apologize. You are like a wizard. He arrives exactly when he intends to. Okay. Like I said, maybe it was just me looking at it thinking it was a little tilted or something, but if y'all are saying it's good, I will trust you. I don't know why. It looks kind of weird to me. It's like, it looks all weird. And James Davidson, welcome in. Barbara, he trusts us. Grudgingly, I do, yes. And yes, hope you are doing good. I trust that if you've got a chance to hang out on YouTube watching somebody in California, that everything is okay. Blizzard or no blizzard. I was just about to say, hey, there's nobody in line for Emotional Whirlwind. That's because it's not working. All right, let's see if we can get in here without having a ton of lag, so I can see if our little flight thing is still available and what kind of flavors we've got. All right, cool. No lag right now, so let's see. Yep, they still do have the refresher flight. And we have cherry, mango, lemon lime, blue raspberry, pomegranate, fruit punch, pina colada, apple, watermelon, Coke, strawberry, ginger ale, strawberry hibiscus, and lemonade. One of these days I'll try it. Right now it's too much sugar. I already had the black calf, but who knows? We may have to write that one in as part of March Madness, where for some reason we have to come get the flight. Oh, and don't forget we got games of the boardwalk that you can pick and make me have to play one of these games and do as god-awful as I did last year. Let's go see how the candy corn toss people are doing. Oh, I'm guessing he didn't do very good. There's one of our March Madness nemesis. Toy Story Midway Mania. And usually it's just a killer line. Those are some shoes.
Okay, your second favorite.
That's a person who says, you know what, I'm going for it. It looks like Incredicoaster might be one of our nemeses again as well. I think the one year we waited a heck of a time just in the single rider. We waited hecka long. Mickey Illuminati, welcome in. And this is actually in California Adventure. We are on the Pixar Pier area. I'd say that's a 45-minute wait. So I think that's probably going to be faster than the single rider line. That single rider line goes all the way back to the second billboard, it looks like. So that is going to take some serious time for single riders. We'll welcome in Mickey Illuminati. Yeah, Disneyland is very different from the Florida parks. We cram everything that the Florida parks have into two little parks. Must be a Beanie Baby lover. So, yeah. Well, we got caught up in the Tsum Tsum craze. Because Casual Jr. loves little plushies, and those ones are just extra cute, and they came out in sets, and it was just everything lined up perfectly to rope us into it. And so we were there, you know, when there was the new release and stuff like that. And so I get it. I get it. I just try to avoid those things nowadays. So do not collect stuff like that. It's a trap. Mickey Illuminati, that is where we're headed. We're going to be headed over into Cars Land right now. We'll give it a check to see if Racers has a decent single rider line if it's open. Hopefully. Hopefully. Because come Sunday, we can only get on Racers once the entire month of March. Unless, of course, you guys just do a bang-up job in completing the challenge early, and then we can get back on the rides again. But that is left to be seen still. And soon enough, we will be able to get banana foam on a cold brew at the cappuccino cart over here. I did not know that, Andy. I feel like I've heard that before, but I can't recall. So, interesting little factoid you got there. Faith Keeper, welcome in. Oh, you're in DCA. Well, we're headed over to Cars Land, so if you're able to meet up, I've got a magnet for you. Is this bridge from a movie? No. Well, yes and no. In the sense that it's it's a kind of a smaller version of the San Francisco. I don't even know what they call it. Do they call it the Golden Gate Bridge? But it's the San Francisco version of the Golden Gate Bridge from the movie Big Hero 6. I don't know. I haven't been able to check wait times or anything. I'm just kind of heading around the parks right now, so. Getting a yellow cup at Paradise Garden Grill. Okay. So we'll be in DCA for a little while longer at least. I do really like the little San Francisco logo, the one you can see it up above on the wall right there. I do like that one. I'll get a little closer so you guys can see it. That SFS little branding thing. I love the way they did that. It looks almost like a Japanese character, you know, from the Japanese alphabet. Just well done. Well done. All right, here we go, kids. Probably one of the best reveals of a land anywhere. Especially at night. I mean, this is impressive anytime, but at night you're just like, gosh, it's gorgeous. Look at that. Look at that. Got the stars up there and everything. I don't think we have much of a moon tonight. I think it's moon is waning at the moment and down to just a little sliver somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. Have you guys ever been to Zion National Park? Have you guys ever gone through the tunnel? That's really cool. It's a little freaky, especially if you let your mind kind of take in just how, you know, dangerous it could be. But it's really cool. And Zion was my favorite of the national parks that we visited, just because it had the most interesting look. The rock formations and everything was just such a crazy cool canyon. Yeah, the national parks are amazing. Every single one is just interesting, amazing, beautiful in its own way. All right, looks like single rider is going to be probably right about 30 minutes. I think we'll go for it. I think we'll go for it. Nikki, can you show the gas station? Yeah, we'll show you. Are you talking about Flo's? The Flo's V8 Cafe? It's the gas station in Cars. Yeah, I will show you that right when we get out of the ride. We'll kind of take a tour of Cars Land a little bit. All right, we're going to flip the camera since it's going to get dark, and don't want to be showing you just a whole bunch of other people. 30-minute wait, easy peasy. Yeah, it might not even be 30 minutes. What time is it? Let's kind of clock it a little. 7:17. That was the combination of my junior high locker. Tiana's looks so different this time of night. Oh. Mickey Illuminati, you don't have to be jealous of Avengers Campus. Avengers Campus sounds cool. It could have been cool, but they didn't do a good job with it. If this new ride ends up being something that's really good, then maybe that might change. But right now, as it stands, Avengers Campus is among the least interesting areas of DCA. No, Cheech Marin was Ramon. Oh, that's true. That's right, Carol G. Your birthday and Disneyland's birthday is 7/17. How funny. I didn't even realize that way back in junior high, the universe was trying to tell me something. Mystic Traveler, welcome in. Says hello from Thailand. Well, greetings from Southern California or Radiator Springs. And just a reminder, everybody, you can get your Majestic Chiropractic t-shirt right now on my merch store. That is a brand new design we just released this last weekend. And I don't know if anybody has received theirs yet, because we did have several orders. So if you've received it, can you let me know? Did it come out, and is it the quality you were expecting? Did it satisfy your consumer grading? And thank you, Jungle Book. There is the link right there to get to my merch store. Ariel, welcome in. In fact, I think somebody sent me a message, but I got to see what that was. I came up with another 3 that we can play with March Madness. If the stream gets 300 likes, we have to find a cast member and take a silly picture with them. I'm trying to think of something that if we get 333 likes, that triggers another something. But I don't know what that one is yet. It'd be really cool if they were to take away the park hop-in restrictions on March 1st. Because then the Wheel of Madness would be able to be open to getting us to the other part. Trip to Club 33. That would be awesome. If anybody can arrange that for me, I will definitely make 333 alt accounts to make sure that we get the 333 likes and trigger a trip to Club 33. And unfortunately, this year, so far, I don't know if we're going to have the opportunity to make donations to get to pick a ride. The last couple of years, we've been able to offer a free pick or spin to anybody who makes a $25 donation to our Chalk Walk page, but they have not released the Chalk Walk date yet, so we cannot start fundraising quite yet. And on Saturday, guys, we got to go to the Toby Mac, Crowder, and Jeremy Camp concert in Ontario. It feels like it's been forever since I've been to a concert, but man, that was crazy fun. It was just so much fun. I enjoyed every minute of it. Longest wait time between Disneyland and DCA? Usually it's Rise of the Resistance or Guardians of the Galaxy. Sometimes it can be this ride right here in the standby, but usually this one it tends to be a little bit lower, but it can sometimes beat Guardians. And Guardians just feels worse. For some reason, Guardians just is always a monster when it comes to the wait time, especially in March Madness. 2 years in a row we've spent, I think that one ride, if you add up the time, I think it's probably almost 4 hours of wait time just for that one ride between the 2 years. Because part of the craziness of March Madness is we don't get to pick, or at least I don't get to choose, what ride we go on, and if somebody picks something, that's what we do. Like the other night we were doing a test, or the other day we were doing a test, and somebody picked Gadget Coaster, and when we got over there, it was like a 45-minute wait for a 12-second ride. And so, had that been a real March Madness choice, we would have had to wait 45 minutes. As soon as Crowder finished his set, I was like, I told Casual Jr., I really wish I would have gone to see Crowder more often. It was just, his style is just so right in line with what I love. I told Casual Jr., I said, you know what? I really hope that when we get to heaven, it sounds like that. Chandler, welcome in. No parking here. Mike McCain, welcome in. I am doing well. Hope you are doing good. It is a fantastic night here, guys. It is gorgeous. Akio Stewart, who? The band's name is Crowder. They used to be known as the David Crowder Band, but then they just changed to just Crowder. He's a Christian artist. But if you look up Crowder, I think probably one of the best songs of the night was Grave Robber. So if you look up Crowder, Grave Robber, that was an awesome, awesome song. But he's also got other songs that I really like. There's a song called I Am. Fantastic. And he did a very popular version of the song How He Loves Us. I hope you had it. I hope the fudge bar was fantastic, Paul. Fudgesicles used to be my favorite when it came to, like, you know, if there was like the ice cream on a stick style stuff. Fudgesicles was my favorite. Everybody else would either go for like a big stick or, you know, the double popsicle thing. It's like, give me a Fudgesicle. I also like the creamsicles, the orange, pink, or green ones with the vanilla ice cream inside. I like those ones a lot too. Ham and mushroom risotto. Even though I don't care for ham or mushroom, I do like me a good risotto.
Emma.
How many of you guys were here that night when we were in line here and the Toy Story parking lot showed up in the chat? Never had risotto. Okay. You should look up recipes, Krista Jo, because you can make a risotto with just about anything. But the best are a nice cheesy risotto. And I haven't seen Murder Beaver around in a while. I hope he's okay. I mean, I know he's, you know, working, but he hasn't been in the chat, so I hope I didn't offend him in any way. Made him think, you know what, I'm not going into that TPC's chat anymore. I would hope that we're still on friendly terms. Yeah, Trish. Yeah. Yeah. If you go back, you can see the moment when it dawns on me what's going on, and just. It's almost in my rearview mirror now. Yeah, that was something else that night. Yeah, and Teacher Tammy D again, happy belated birthday. Bummer you weren't feeling well for your birthday. I was afraid Mrs. Casual wasn't going to be feeling well enough to go to the Angela Johnson show, because I scheduled it. I was able to get the day right after her birthday for it, and it was a heart-to-heart, you know. Me and the parking lot had to kind of come to terms with the relationship and how everything went down when we first met. Torch someone for real. Anything new or exciting coming to California? Well, they've got a whole lot planned, but everything is kind of in a little bit of a holding pattern. I think the only thing that they're moving on right now is the Coco. They're adding a Coco ride. So I think they're getting stuff prepped over on that side, which is going to be over near the Pixar Pier. Not exactly sure if they're going to try to use the little theater-esque area as the entrance, or if they're going to move the entrance all the way to the other side of the coaster.
What?
But that's where the Coco attraction is supposed to be going, and there is construction happening over on that side and the street. So that's one thing that is kind of moving along. They're supposed to be building a new parking structure and redo the entry area on the Harbor Boulevard side of Disneyland's entry area. And I think that is the hinge point for everything else. Yes, we're getting a Coco ride, and from what I've seen and what they've described, it seems like it's going to be a good one. We'll see. as long as they make it a nice, decent length, like 9 or 10 minutes long boat ride, and really do it up right, then it could be a fantastic little ride. But Monsters Inc. was supposed to close sometime this year, and now it is going to be open through 2026. Currently scheduled for closure sometime in 2027. Oh, Jungle Book, that is awesome. You are going to have an absolute blast. I don't know what the bus tour is like. When I got to do that experience with Bob Gurr, it was at his house. So I don't know if the bus tour, really changes much. But that's awesome. Yeah, when I saw that he was doing, I think, 3 more this year, I was like, man, how does that guy keep doing it? He's what, like 94, 95? And still as alert and spunky and ornery as ever. But it was really cool. I got to sit right next to him and have lunch talking to Bob Gurr right next to me. It was just so weird, so surreal. And then being able to hang out with him, and he's just sitting in his kitchen. Everybody else is wandering around his house looking at all this really cool memorabilia, and I was like, that stuff's all cool, but if I can sit here and talk to Bob Gurr, I'm going to talk to Bob Gurr. Listening to tell stories about how, and they were coming up with the idea for the monorail, and it's so interesting, all the stuff that he got to do at Disneyland. Loves the fact that his fire engine was Walt's favorite vehicle. Pirates of the Caribbean, welcome in. The legend himself. Yeah, exactly. I mean, much like, there's certain people that, when they get the Disney Legend Award, you're kind of like, okay. And then there's the people like Bob Gurr and Martha Blanding that we had on the Park Streamers Hangout the other night. Those are the ones where you're like, okay, that's a Disney legend. And Martha Blanding, you guys got to go watch the replay of the Park Streamers Hangout. Talk about a fantastic lady. And her and Tim O'Day, when they get together, it is a riot. And the whole night we were laughing, and and at one point it went completely off the rails in such a great, fantastic way. Jetta, welcome in. Most Wanted, good to see you. But yeah, I definitely recommend going and checking out the Hangout, because it was something else. You got the full chat streaming. Well, Barbara, you're the one who put in Tim O'Baxter and set Martha off again. That was so awesome. So awesome. I really hope we can have them back on. They were so much fun. And like I said, Martha Blanding is a true Disney legend. It's not hey, you're so famous, we're going to give you this as a chance to, kind of glad hand the celebrities. She is a true Disney legend. Somebody that was breaking new ground. Somebody that, dealt with adversity and worked her way up to become a Disney legend.
Can you just move on to 7-Eleven?
get the front row or the back row? Do we get a blue car or a yellow car? Oh, I got to meet Joe Rohde. I'd like to have him on the Park Streamers Hangout too. Yeah, that'd be a fun conversation. I feel like he'd be a lot like Bob Gurr, where it's like you don't look back, you keep moving forward. You just got to stay curious. You got to always be looking to learn something new, and you know that's how Bob Gurr was. Because I asked him, I said, "Is there anything that you would, you know, any project that you would like to go back and redo?" And he said, "I don't look back." He's all, "You can't live like that." He's all, "Everything has its moment. You do your best, think you did a good job, and you move on." And I was like, "All right." Eric Schwartz, good to see you. If we could get Jody Benson, we'd love to talk to her.
One on 6, one on 4.
1 on 6. Oh, we can get the back room. Let me flip the camera for you guys. And it looks like we got a kind of a purpley car.
All right, you be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt buckled. Don't make me come after you. Sheriff out.
Yeah, thank you.
ajustarse su cinturón de seguridad y permanecer sentados. Así es, se ve muy bien.
Hope the seatbelt does not mess with the mic too much. It's like right in the wrong spot.
Right over here, my friend. Yours is on your left side right there. Hang on to all your side and enjoy the race. Good job.
Disney boy mom, welcome in. Here we go, kids. Enjoy the ride.
to race there.
And Radiator Springs.
Champion needs speed
And style.
Luigi, give our friend your best.
Only the best. Oh, yes. Look! Oh, wonderful tires. Now you look like a real race car. Going up to the starting line.
Come on in, rookie.
It takes more than new tires to win a race.
We're winning.
I'm your new crew chief.
I'll tell you what's pitching hard. Getting into the grove. So pay attention. Do it.
Yes. Now we have the chance to make this the most glorious race of your life. To make it ready for one.
Proud of you, kid.
That's Gucci.
You were amazing. You made my point.
I didn't do
I wasn't racing.
What's on this one?
Hey, win.
Hey, race the other
And you sure was.
Now listen, when your vehicle stops, please exit to your left. Remember, take all your personal belongings, and as long as you're in my town, have a great time.
And good night, Letitia. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night. We'll see you next time. Mitch's Art Ventures, welcome in. Yes, we lost. Did I hear a scoochie? There we go. It's like it's not letting me out. All right, there might be a little bit of lag once we go up the stairs here, so just hang tight. I'll try to get us through it as quick as possible.
What's $1 million more or less? I don't care who only young. They can't be an awful lot. My ambition.
And is John Way taking off? Have a great night, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. We will see you next time, hopefully for March Madness on Sunday. Carol G. Web Slinger's only 45 minutes. Yay! If you guys don't know, Web Slingers is probably the ride that I dislike the most out of the two parks. I don't think there's a ride that I dislike as much as that one. And thanks for subscribing, Kim in Mexico. And Andy, thank you so much for the super chat. Says here's some money for a dessert, TPC. Thank you so much. Ice cream's in the chat for Andy, everybody. I don't know if I've ever noticed that sign, but it's the Luborama. I'm not sure if I'm okay with that. All right, give you guys a little bit of a tour of Radiator Springs. We do have the traffic court over here. And the little statue of Stanley, the founder of Radiator Springs. The original Radiator Spring is in the line for Radiator Springs racers. And you come out over here and you've got Luigi's Tires, Casa della Tires. The Leaning Tower of Tires. You've got Ramone's. I think it's House of Body Art. Flo's V8 Cafe, and of course the traffic light that every third blink is a little bit slower. Let's go over here so I can show you guys what Luigi's looks like. Can't see what the wait time is on Luigi's right now. Let's see if we can get a little closer and check that wait time. It's showing 20 minutes for Luigi's. Let's go see over here. We'll take a look at it, and then if the line is short enough, maybe we'll go ahead and get on Luigi's. It's a little bit in the building, so maybe we'll leave Luigi's for March Madness. See if we can get that one done before the end. But this is Luigi's Rollickin' Roadsters. We'll come over here and we'll give you a good view. So these are electric powered, and this is where they recharge. They come onto these little plates right there. There's a little piece that comes down and touches it, charges up the car, and they all switch around and eventually get to one of these little plates to charge. They were blasting George Thorogood, really. So this is Luigi's. Yeah, it's almost like bumper cars, but they never actually bump. But they do shake you around pretty good. It's definitely a fun ride, especially for the little ones. Most often, the little ones are giggling like crazy on it. Bloody Valentine, welcome in. I did not hear that it got canceled. I have heard speculation that that's possibly why Monsters Monsters closing got changed. So let's see if we can.
Please collect all your personal belongings and step out carefully. And please come back.
Were you able to see it touch? I don't know if it was able to catch it very well. It does look like there are fewer cars. There's only 5 on this side and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on that side. So yeah, I think they're a little bit light on cars. I think they can go up to 16 and they only have 12 or whatever right now. So yeah. Stinky Cheese Man, welcome in. All right, let's go somewhere that I normally don't even walk around in for some reason. The Cozy Cone area. I don't usually get food here, so I normally don't even cruise by this much. So they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different cones that serve slightly different items. So they got churros, they got ice cream, they got cone queso, they got cone concoctions, and popcorn. So you can get a variety of different things, and you go to a different spot each time for the different items. I'm going to try to get in here after these people take their pictures, so we can see inside the office here. What's a pop cone? That's what they call popcorn. So it's got to have the pun if you're going to do Cars stuff. Soda and ice cream cone. Yeah, that could have been it. So if you look in here, they changed the display at the different seasons. So there's going to be like a little Bates Motel style. I can't remember what they call it. What do they call the Bates Motel at Halloween time? And I got to do the fun thing here, because everybody always tells you there's a hidden Mickey here. And you look around, you're like, where is this hidden Mickey? I cannot find the hidden Mickey at all. It's like, it's supposed to be right here, but I don't see a hidden Mickey at all. Someday I'll find it. Yeah, McQueen is out there right now. We'll swing by. In fact, if we can't tell if they've got the line cut off or not, but after a little while he drives off, and then another celebrity in the Cars universe comes out, usually Mater, sometimes what is Cruz's last name? Cruz something. I keep thinking Cruz McGillicuddy, but I know that's not right. Cruz Ramirez, I think is what it is. And so we have Flo's V8 Cafe that I don't think I've eaten there at all. I don't think I've ever eaten at Flo's. As you can see, I'm not big on trying all the different food establishments. But it definitely looks just like the movie. Yeah, McGillicuddy was Lucy, yeah. But like I said, that was just where my brain was going for the moment. I finally remembered. Take you into Sarge's hut. We hardly ever go in that one. They've got a fun little model of Cars Land over here. Yeah, it always seems whenever they change the menu, it's almost always for the worse. Hopefully you can see pretty well. Let's see. Reflection's not getting in the way too much. But you can see got a whole Cars Land model here. This is so fun.
We are heading back over to
Absolutely adorable.
this shop over by
Love it. It's even got like all the little neon. It's so fun.
Oh my gosh, Poppy, it's Matt. You found Matt? It is Matt. You guys it. Alright, I told them it was gonna be in that clothes. Apparently she didn't want us in that. I told them we were going.
Sergeant? Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yes.
It's Matt.
I'm really surprised that they didn't do a Cozy Cone motel at Disney World. Can you imagine? I mean, people would pay thousands to stay in a Cozy Cone at Disney World. Almost seems like a crazy miss, but whatever. And then in the daytime, this is a kind of like a fruit stand. You could get, cut fruit and fresh fruit like bananas and stuff over here at Fillmore's. And then over here we have Tomater Junkyard Jamboree. Oh, we're missing the Celebrate Happy. I've never seen the one over here at DCA. I think it looks like they only have one side open on Mater, so that line will take a little while. Lukey, oh, welcome in. Yes, there is a parade, but we'll be catching the second one because the first one tends to be very crowded. So we will catch the second one. And that one is at 10:30 Pacific time. Riley, welcome in. Waterfall Zen is Waterfall Scrim. So no Waterfall Zen over here for right now. So let's go give you guys a quick tour of Avengers Campus. And when I say quick tour, that's exactly what it's going to be because there's very little to see here unless you want to wait in long lines for rides that are probably not really worth the long lines. But that's just me. Am I going to do the Disneyland Easter egg hunt? It depends on what the prizes are. Because I did the pumpkin hunt one year, and it took me like a year and a half, almost 2 years to get the person who won the prize, the actual prize. Timothy, good to see you. What time is it now? It is 8 o'clock, so we got about 2.5 hours before the parade time. But we will be catching it probably right there on Main Street, so it'll be really close to 10:30 when we see it. Can't even imagine what it was like for the Imagineers when they were told, okay, you got to come up with a Spider-Man ride, but whatever you do, it's got to be able to sell toys. And so they came up with the Spider-Bot and Web Slingers.
Okay.
There's a spider bot that got captured by Spider-Man, apparently. You know what, guys? I'm going to see if we can... if the restroom is available at the moment. All right, so give me one quick second, guys. I'm going to put you on a hold screen, and I will be back in just a moment. Okay, we should be back now. Wow, they got a lot of the work lights on over in the new Infinity Defense. I really hope the Infinity Defense ride is good because the Stark Testing Lab, or whatever they're going to call it, is not. You like the BRB screen? I'm glad. I try. There's certain aspects where I give you guys a quality product, and then there's other times when, well, it's me. You're good. DePete, yes, I do. It's like there is no way I leave the restroom without washing my hands. Even if I just walk in there to, you know, see if I have anything in my teeth, I wash my hands. All right, there you go. Get your screenshots. In fact, I think I'm going to take a quick picture for maybe a future thumbnail. Oh, Pete, it's unnerving how often you use the restroom and you see somebody walk out without washing their hands. You're just like, ugh. And who do we have over here? Oh, we got Captain America. I gotta say, man, out of all the characters that they did for the MCU, Captain America was far and away my favorite. That was one that in the comics he looked kind of weird, and I mean, it works in a comic book, but yeah, you try to put that in real life, it just looks odd and cheesy and dumb. But man, did they make Captain America cool in the MCU. And I think we can all agree Winter Soldier is the best of the MCU movies. Almost an hour wait. You know what? I've heard that Hulk was one that they could just never quite get right. I mean, they went through how many actors for Hulk? There's at least 3 that I know of. And they could just never quite nail that one. Oh yeah. The Winter Soldier. I can't remember. It's Sebastian Stan. Is that his name? Sebastian Stan? But yeah, the Winter Soldier, Bucky. Yeah, he did a great job too. Very quiet over here. You know what? They need a trolley coming around every now and then. That'd be helpful. That'd be good. Oh, shall we go check Monsters, Inc. just in case the Buddy Pass isn't too long? Shall we? Oh, I'm seeing ice creams and something for Teacher Tammy D with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Tammy. Yes, ice creams in the chat, everybody, for Teacher Tammy D. And thank you so much for the memberships, guys. I appreciate it. And Dave just became a member. Thank you so much. Ice creams in the chat for Dave. And congrats to everybody who snagged those gifted memberships. But a reminder to you guys that 20% of the sticker price of all memberships here at TPC, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Every quarter we tally it up and make a donation to a new charity. As a member, you can suggest a charity for us to support. Just send me an email to themeparkcasual@gmail.com with your suggestion, and we will consider supporting the charity that you have brought to us. I'm trying to see how we're looking. It's a 30-minute standby wait. Let's see if there's anything in Buddy Pass. Are you guys doing Buddy Pass right now? Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I don't see anybody outside, so that means Buddy Pass will probably be about 10 to 15 minutes, I hope. But again, thank you, Dave and Teacher Tammy for the gifted memberships. Yeah, I think I need to go in, but... Oh, look at that. We will be the only Buddy Pass. That works. And there might be a little bit of lag. Thank you. Perfect timing, guys. Good job, everybody. High fives all around. I used to like going to Pizza Planet, but I haven't really eaten there. The last time me and Mrs. Casual got a slice of pizza, I was less than impressed for the price. So, welcome back, Aurora.
We're not in an hour. So you guys got your seconds.
And we did get row 3, which might happen.
Hello. If you are new to the area, the Monstropolis Chamber of Commerce would like to welcome you. While you're in town, be sure to... Monster history.
We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight.
I had to run from it, but it picked me up with its mind powers and shook me like a doll.
It's true! I saw the whole thing!
Oh, we gotta get you home.
There's a kid here!
I thought you cared about me.
Come on, this way.
We are at the scene, number 1. Decon unit in position. Spread out and lock it down.
There's nothing down here. There's your door.
We're almost there, kiddo. So fast, Solomon. They'll never get her home now.
Oh, no. It's Lemon.
It's been the most terrifying day of my life. I love you, Kitty.
Kitty's gotta go now. Sleep tight.
We responded to a 2319 in progress and reported to the scene where we immediately secured the area in question. We spread out and locked it down. After careful and thorough observation of the perimeter, we quickly rendered the situation status to nightmare.
Did you guys get to see any of the ride? I'm so sorry. It's normally not that bad with the lag, but this one was rough.
Don't make me come in there. I'm watching you. Always watching. Move it along, people. That's right, nothing to see here. Your home is being contaminated, so you're good to go.
Hi, humans. Bye-bye.
Well, at least the wait wasn't long for a very laggy ride. And apologies again, guys. Didn't think it was going to be that bad. It's usually a little laggy, but it was worth the wait, thanks. You guys know how to cheer me up. It was worth the wait. How long did you wait? About 30 seconds. All right, let's go to the animation building. Just take in all the ambience of the big lobby. This was another one of the things that DCA 1.0 got pitch perfect. Don't forget members. A lot of you guys just became members thanks to some gifted memberships tonight. We will be doing a members live stream on Friday morning at 7:30 Pacific time. That will be available for everybody the next day. But members get to have the luxury of a live chat with me. And we'll be discussing the art of animation that they are going to be doing at Disney World. Oh! Well, that kind of is a little bit of a damper on the mood, huh? Two giant screens that ain't working. Oh, Alice. And one screen that is stuck on something else. I'm sorry, but was Up not the most impactful, like, opening 5 minutes of any movie? Andy, thank you for the super chat. Welcome to Monsters Lag Inc. All right, we'll still give you ice creams for that one. But thank you for the super chat, my friend. And Adventures with Roto Commish, welcome in, my friend. If you guys don't know our friend Adventures with Roto Commish, another content creator here on YouTube, be sure to go check out his channel. Mods will drop a link in the chat momentarily. Yeah, Tammy, it is phenomenal how they tell that story, and there's like no words. It's all done visually, and geez, what an impact. And this song, for me, is underrated.
Hi there! Don't miss Turtle Talk with Crush. Starting in just a few minutes.
Sounds awesome, dude. I'm so there.
There you go, Andy.
Excellent. So, let's all just be there.
All right. I don't think we're going to do Turtle Talk with Crush. I think we'll just kind of mosey our way on out now. They answered my question. Yep. All right, you can get one piece of artwork that's in here. What do you pick up? I'm going to show you some of them.
Oh, look. Big old cannons. Ooh. 230. 230 for that big one.
I think some of you guys are going to like this one. Goody, welcome in. Share Thing, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, the gargoyles. You don't see much of that, so pretty impressive that they got that one. That's cute. A bunch of the wizards and fairies. Mickey in the boat. And this one, let's see if I can get it without the glare. It's kind of tough. There it is. The Nautilus. That looks cool. That was a heck of a cool design. Hecka cool. And Shogi, welcome in. I think I noticed that you were here and I forgot to say hello. I wish my stuff was good enough to be here. There we go. I'm going to show you guys that one. I like those. Wayne Carr, welcome. How much is the Mickey Mouse Club one? Let me go see. This one is not priced. I'm assuming these are, oh, here we go. Prince, Deluxe Prince, Petite Prince, Mini Prince. So I think that one would be considered a deluxe, so that would be $49.99. Possibly more because it's matted, but I don't know if they're, because I don't see anything that talks about the price of the mat, so I would assume most of these are $50, which is not bad really when you think about it. I like this one too. It's cute. Bang, bang. Ooh, you got this one that's autographed by Paige O'Hara, autographed by Tom Hulse, and autographed by the voice of Thumper and Bambi. Oh my gosh, somebody's cologne. These ones are so cool. I wish I had a place to put them, but I just don't. These are so... This is the stuff that I would just kill to be able to do. Such a great idea. You take the traction posters and make them three-dimensional. So, and I'll come over here so you can kind of see how the 3D. It's so good. It's so fun. Alex Bartley, welcome in. 8:30 already, my goodness. DCA is almost closed. This one's funny. It's like a tray, but you can tell it's like this. If you're somebody my age, you look at this and you're like, where's the little nubs taken out so that you can put your cigarette in there? It's like, we all know what that was supposed to be. Don't even play. Oh, no, I gotta show you this tray too. This is cool stuff. That is so awesome. Oh, and then you've got the matching glassware for it. Well, Andy, you got to remember some people smoke cigars, and you would need a decent-sized dish for that if you want to set it down. Exactly, West Coast V. That's what I said. If you're my age, you're looking at that going, yeah, we all know what that was supposed to be. Oh, rats! They're doing the thing. Let's see if we can catch it. Oh, I tried. How often do they do that? Is it half an hour, 15 minutes? I would think half an hour, probably. Oh well. I tried. So do we know, do they still have the, or did they run out and they're just not going to bring them back, the Ferris wheel, the death wheel popcorn buckets? I always look at that and I think, man, why would you not have a bajillion of those made? I mean, you had to know those things were going to sell like you wouldn't believe. I probably could have asked for the bucket, but I don't know. It's probably easier to just look online and see if anybody's still anybody has said anything. I would have had to ask at the popcorn cart. I'm assuming that those are the ones that, those are the cast members that would know that right off the bat. Not that I'm going to buy one, even if they say, oh yeah, we still have one. How many do you want? I'd be like, none, thanks. I'm just curious. One of the hotels, do they sell them at the hotels? I thought those were only in park. People are selling upwards of $100. I would think that they go for more than 100. I'd figure those were like, in the 300 to 400 range by now. Good night. All right, what time is it? All right, we're going to be walking right into the parade time. So I won't be here at Main Street quite yet. So if we can get through Main Street really fast here, we'll be able to head off, go do some stuff before our parade time. Oh, you did buy one at the Grand California. Okay. Like I said, I don't know. I'm not big on the popcorn bucket, so I wouldn't know for sure, but I always thought stuff like that was in park. Do I think they'll do Hopper's shoulder pad? Probably not right off the bat. If it turns out to be popular and there's the little characters that people love and are like clamoring for stuff, they might do something. But I think right off the bat, no. I think Disney is probably going to be rather conservative with the merch right off the bat, but that's just a guess. Only because they haven't been having too many hits lately. Thank you. Oh, seeing ice creams in the chat. What do we got going on? And that was Naomi Bayardo. Welcome in. Member for 25 months. You've hit the threshold. You should be getting therapy for hanging around with me for more than 2 years. That is what we have decided here at TPC, that 24 months is about the time when you should be looking into securing a therapist and making sure that your mental health is stable. All right, so let's see if we can get up Main Street and across over so we can maybe go do Mansion or something, maybe even Thunder, while a lot of people are waiting for the parade.
Folks, all bad attraction to the secret tunnel up ahead. Friends, all bad attraction to the secret tunnel up ahead.
You guys want to take this? Should we take? Yeah, let's just take the secret passage. It'll probably be a little bit easier. Besides, Main Street has that big scrim up over a big chunk of it, so ruins the mood, man. I think the cast member said, "Secret tunnel? Yeah, don't tell anybody." Christy, welcome in. Disneyland Treehouse, scientific name, Disneyodendron semperflorens grandis. And Trish, with the member for 30 months, my mental health is just fine. Most of the time. Ice cream's in the chat for Trish. Let's just say this is a secret tunnel. I used to love it because for the longest time they kept the Splash Mountain poster up. I used to love come walking by and be like, "Oh, still got a Splash Mountain poster. Uh-oh." And then they got rid of it. And there's, okay, real quick, while we're here, I'm going to take a quick second. So this is the poster for Storybook Land Canal Boats. Here is the sticker. Oh, not that one. Sorry, finger touched something. So this is the sticker that I did for the Free Monstro campaign. G-Man, welcome in. And eventually that will be available as merch. Currently, we do have our new release of the Majestic Chiropractic with the one and only Dr. Harold Yeti. All right, we got to cross right up over here. I think we can make it. I'm going to let you guys listen to the music for a minute, but no peeking at any parade stuff yet. It's like, I'm going to stop here and just take some pictures real quick. Keep moving, sir. Keep moving. Keep moving across, friends. All right, before we head in, I'm going to check the wait times in Fantasyland in case it might be kind of fun to go hit some Fantasyland while everybody's watching the parade. Remember, no looking at the parade, guys. Yeah, let's go hit some Fantasyland real quick. Get a couple of the dark rides in. Wait. Yeah, Thunder's down anyways. Can we get to Fantasyland through here?
Not through here. You'll have to go through Fantasyland.
Okay. Thank you. I love that every nighttime parade since the electrical parade has had to incorporate the electrical parade music. I don't know why I couldn't go through right there. Not sure. It's like there's people walking there. Okay. Still long line at Maurice's Treats. No peeking at the parade, guys. No peeking. No peeking. You're gonna have to get some quick zen because we got a long line of people behind us. Quick zen, quick zen. Take it in, take it in. All right, that's enough zen. Boom, boom, boom. Non-movie soundtrack, yeah, it's definitely up there. I mean, if you got to experience it when you were little, it kind of holds a whole different amount of nostalgia to it. So, since I brought my Magic Band puck, let's go ahead and. We'll let them have fun. I don't want to be
We're gonna go back now.
filming while they're just trying to have some fun.
No.
And then this is one of those ones where it's like, this is so cool when they do Wondrous Journeys without the fireworks, because you can stand right here and Baymax goes right across, right above you. It's like, oh, so awesome. It's almost, it's like to the point where you almost feel like you're being naughty with him, like you're somewhere where you're not supposed to be. It's like, oh my gosh, am I like backstage? Did I get past somebody's rope without realizing? What the heck was Snow White doing before we showed up? Yeah, I can't believe the Magic Band thing, especially Disney World, they used to give them out. And it's like, that was a fantastic way to make somebody feel special. to make it feel like, okay, this is different than just showing up. But Slappy, you're still here too. Dinner this late? You'll have a tummy ache. I think everybody got to Snow White just as we did. I'm always here. Yeah, what'd you have for dinner, IGN? Dumplings. All right. Well, he eats after 8 p.m. He's barely even awake after 8 p.m. The infamous dumpling place? Well, that settles it. I don't want any. No bow. IGN, I still don't want any. Partially due to the fact that I won't be anywhere near Sacramento anytime soon, but that's beside the point. Thank you, G-Man. XM Vibes, welcome. Watch for pit pot. Uh-oh, we've got a Pete McDevitt raid happening. We want churros. Well, you've come to the right place. They have tons of churros here. Welcome in, everybody, from Pete McDevitt's show. We've got All Aboard with Break. We've got Julie Picks Photography. I'm trying to read them. I'm having trouble right now. Give me a second, guys. Gloria Thibodeau, welcome in. Teresa Squara, welcome. Jason Thibodeau, good to see you. Thank you for the raid, Pete McDevitt. Margaret, welcome in. Debbie Thunner, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, everybody, from Pete McDevitt. We are about to get on Snow White's Enchanted Wish here at Disneyland, so welcome in. Love Go Mini, welcome. Alyssa Neal, welcome in. Trying to back up a little bit. Fred O'Malley, good to see you. Grandma Grover, welcome. Paul Engel, good to see you. Oda Lolly Lane, welcome in. Mark F., good to see you. Jonathan Chong, welcome in. Jill Watchbrit, welcome. Kendrick, the Disney fan, good to see you. Debbie Bernfeld, welcome, my friend. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, good to see you, Sierra. All right, I tried to catch up as best I could. But thanks again, everybody, for jumping in. John Corndog, good to see you. You guys want churros? I would love to get one, but we're nowhere near a churro right now. Sent a person or two. Yeah, you did. That Mary, welcome in.
Snow White, well then, be sure to arrive safely. Stay in your seat.
All right, let me flip the camera now so you guys can see some of the queue decoration here.
On your way now.
Oh, escuche, everybody, scooch it down, scooch it down. And thank you, Slappy. If you guys don't know our friend Pete McDevitt, be sure to go check out his channel. Fantastic member of the Disney Online YouTube community. Link is there in the chat.
So white, huh? Well then, be sure to ride safely. Stay in your seat. Keep your head, arms, feet, and legs inside. And don't forget, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
I can do a scooche. There's nowhere else to go. All right, enjoy the ride, guys. Thank you.
Soon I'll be banished in the land.
Hi-ho, take off my pickle.
All right, kids, that was Snow White's Enchanted Wish. And if we still have a bunch of friends from Pete McDevitt's show, why don't we head over to Mr. Toad so we can have some fun with the ride that I'm sure they miss in Disney World. Shortest ride ever. Now Gadget Coaster still wins. That one's only like 12 seconds. Like literally. Oh, it's really dark over here. They've got like zero light. What is up with this? Join me into the darkness, everyone. We are walking, we are still walking, we're walking. There we go, there's a little bit of light in the distance. Just move toward the light. Move toward the light. And thanks again, everybody, for joining in tonight. We are enjoying a peaceful Wednesday evening here at Disneyland. Come Sunday, March 1, we start March Madness here at TPC. We do it our own way. We don't deal with basketball or anything like that. We try to get on every single ride in Disneyland and DCA on a live stream in the month of March. But here's the kicker. I don't get to decide what we go on at any point. The chat will be deciding. We will be letting people guess as to what card I'm holding up. I have a special deck of cards designed for March Madness. Whoever guesses the card right first gets to choose the next ride or spin the Wheel of Madness and try to help us complete our challenge of getting on every single ride in the 2 parks. To add a little bit of extra fun, we play a game called March Madness Pluto. It's our version of Ride Bingo, where as we complete the rides, you can mark them off your game sheet. And if you get 5 across, down, or diagonally, you can call out Pluto in the chat. And if you're the first one to do it, you may win some prizes from Theme Park Casual. How do you get a game sheet? I'm glad you asked. One of my mods will drop the link in the chat. And you can request a Pluto game sheet. It is a unique sheet. Everybody's game sheet is different. And you can play along with our Pluto game. And we also have a chance for you to guess what is going to be the final ride that completes the March Madness Challenge. And if you are the correct guesser and do win the prize, it will be a fantastic prize package with the one and only March Madness 3 t-shirt that will be designed and sent to you. No one else will have that shirt. Commando G-Man, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Some of the best streams of the year. Yes, we have a ton of fun. And G-Man says, Mr. Toad is one of the few remaining attractions operational since the park's opening in July of 1955. It is unique to Disneyland. No other Disney park has a Mr. Toad. That is correct. We are the one and only park left with the Mr. Toad. So if you would like to make your final ride guess, the link is in the chat. Just complete the form with your guess and you may be the winner of that incredible prize package from Theme Park Casual. Last year it included the t-shirt, the one-of-a-kind t-shirt, as well as the Death Star popcorn bucket, plus a whole bunch of other fun items that I've collected over the year, and some Theme Park Casual stickers and magnets and stuff. And the final ride guess you only have until Saturday at midnight. As soon as the clock turns March 1st, no more guesses will be counted.
Welcome to Toad Hall.
I got nothing. Thank you so much for the continued support. 30 months, as we say, that is well past the time when you should be checking for a therapist to make sure your mental health is intact after hanging around with me for that long. But we'll give you some ice creams in the chat anyways. So I hope you guys will join us on Sunday for the start of March Madness. We will be here from rope drop until close. So I have 3 streams set up. There might be a break in there somewhere, but who knows? Most of the time I don't bother taking a break. Most of the time it's go, go, go. We might stop for a beverage or something, but that's about it.
Please remain seated.
Mainly because last year when we did the final day with March Madness, we did it, we completed the challenge, I took a break, I went and had dinner and then started another stream. After like 3 hours, I was like, I'm about to fall asleep. So the food weighs me down. Jessica Coloma, that is enough out of that. It is, thank you, that is all. We all know that. I think you're putting that in the chat just to get me all riled up. We all need therapy. That's, you know, it's not a bad thing to need therapy. I'm just saying that, you know, when you're hanging around me. It's just probably best to ensure that, you know, you've got someone to talk to. That's really what it is. Is it Jaja? Welcome in. Google would beg to differ. Yeah, you know why? I do. This is our therapy, which explains why none of us are getting any better. It's kind of weird because we're not getting any better, but we are improving. I don't know exactly how that works, but that's what's going on.
And legs inside, and do supervise your children. Have a jolly good ride.
And Mary, welcome. Are you sure? Well, I like to think that at least. CD Thompson Music, welcome in. Barbara is so dedicated, she even lost her legs for it. That is dedication.
Welcome to Toad Hall.
She came dragging herself up the train station because none of us stopped to go and help her. And I blame you guys. That one's on you.
Try to drive more carefully than Toad. Bienvenido a Toad Hall. Para su seguridad.
And we get Winky, the black car. Very stylish. Here we go, kids. Slappy, not you too. And this light is out. Let's put the lights out here, man. He needs to get some light bulbs over to Mr. Toad's attraction.
Hey?
All right. Well, how about we swing back over to Frontierland, see if Thunder's open and how that line is looking, and then maybe hop over to Mansion as well. Too many people. Too many people. All in one little spot. How many seams does it take? Ay, ay, ay. Is Pete McDevitt raid still here? We'll get our churro. You guys still here?
I mean, veggie tubs. I don't want for
Right, it's an audio Rorschach. What do you think you hear? That's awesome.
That sounds very
Riding the train too.
Oh, thunder's still down. Looks like the work lights are on. All right, so over to Mansion then? Do we go via Galaxy's Edge or Rivers of America? Galaxy's Edge, Rivers of America. Galaxy's Edge, Rivers of America.
every like half an hour.
How about a pickle? You know what? Cannoli churro and forks. Lots of forks. The weather is so perfect right now, I'm already looking forward to coffee. I hope we make it. Still debating, still debating. Do we watch in front of Starbucks, try to dash in, grab the Starbucks, and saw something dropping. I didn't want to step and then like, crunch whatever it was and be like, oops. Or do we watch at the train station from up high, if possible, and then just jump on the train, hope that the train moves quick like it did last time, and then we can bolt over to Starbucks. I'm hearing announcements at Thunder. Lights are still on though. No trains are moving. Oh, somebody said motion. We just kind of slowly meander our way past Thunder, hoping for a return to operations. Would we be so lucky? Train just came into the station. So they have cleared the queue, I think. So that's a pretty big shutdown. They said, all right, everybody out. Give it a moment.
That's what you told me. Oh, we are literally like almost there.
And the train did depart the station, it looks like. Está muerta. And for those of you who don't speak Spanish, está muerta means I'm going to estimate the time that you die. I am into Esta Muerta. The thunder will be down pretty much for a little while longer. Sandra Chanel, welcome in. Yeah, we are going to bounce over to Mansion right now. I think it's still only about a half-hour wait, hopefully. That's what it was just a little while ago. What's the facepalm for, Skellington? I'm simply trying to help our non-bilingual friends learn some new words and not feel intimidated if they get around someone who's speaking Spanish. That's all. Just trying to be helpful. No, not estimating muerta. That's dumb. That's putting English and Spanish together. That doesn't make any sense. That's Spanglish. It's esta muerta. Yes, don't forget your death certificate if you decide to join us. Make final arrangements now. We've been dying to have you. All right, well, we got here just the wrong time because these 9 million people that are all grouped together just decided they're going to hit Haunted Mansion, I think. So, rats. Oh, wait, nope, they weren't all going that way. Okay, cool. I retract my rats. First Order Stitch, welcome in. Oh dang, man, we're just like going right up to the doorway. Feel bad for the people that are using their lightning lane right now. It's like, why? You poor thing, you paid for lightning lane, and yep, doesn't really matter. Yeah. She didn't really meet us, she just kind of pushed us along. You're gonna meet someone, you're gonna say, hey, how you doing? My name is whatever, and here's a coffee. Please step all the way together? Okay, you guys know me, I'm a stickler. They need to give them a spiel, they need to give them verbiage. Otherwise, it just gets out of control. Hey, kids. Yes, I will say, hey, kids.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers and strange
Gladys, coffee doesn't calm me down. I'll be just as grumpy with the coffee or without.
Where the candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their
Some Good Vibes knows
foolish
how to speak the Spanish. Escuche together. That's what they should say.
Turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
All the way forward, please. All the way in. There are others dying to join you.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive.
Oh, a nice wide open hallway. Love it. Journeys Out Loud, welcome in. Miss Garcia, good to see you. And Tony, I don't know if the stream was lagging or not, but welcome in, Tony.
This warning, the spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and watch your children, please.
Tony Lopez, welcome in.
Permanezcas sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
Unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourines. Creepies and crawlies, toads and puns. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. They'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Silly spook, they sit by your side, shrouded in disguise.
They pretend to terrorize.
Real pretty ghosts cannot do socialize. As a moon clouds fire, the dead old trees, so I found that nice when you hear the
There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our visa, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you.
Please exit by stepping away from the cars to the left.
Alright, kids, that was the Haunted Mansion. You know what, while we're here, why don't we go check out Pooh? Reprimanda, welcome in. That was a close one there. I'm really glad I pay attention to where I'm walking. Oh, you know what? I was going to say let's go on Tiana, but they're not letting anybody in. Oh, well. Seriously, I think I may be the only person paying attention to where he's walking. I don't think there's anybody in line.
Y los hermanos mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. ¡Chao!
Hi. Yeah.
5 or 6.
What's that?
5 or 6, up to you.
Okay. We'll go one row back. Give the people in front of us a little bit of room. And then maybe I can swing you guys up and check out Max, Puff, and Melvin. I think I walked through a spiderweb or something. I feel like weird stuff all over my eyelashes.
I usually get them the day of.
Day of, okay.
And I get people who aren't going to go, we'll resell it.
Good price? Yeah. Watch your step.
Right. Okay. Okay, everybody. Let's enjoy the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh.
One blustery day, in the haunted neighborhood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of money.
Look, Mama, look! I'm a fire! Hang on tightly, Roo!
Happy Wednesday!
We'll take a picnic. First the wind, and now this.
This is fun!
Goodness gracious!
Hello. Found a bunch of chickens. Beware, beware. Heffalumps and woozles, heffalumps and woozles.
What a wonderful dream. Wake up, Pooh. Wake up. Wake up, Pooh. Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Pooh.
I do hope you like my gift, Pooh Bear. I've never seen so many presents.
Hope you like my present.
Presents for Pooh. Bugs for Pooh. I'm sure you'll find mine.
Alex, welcome in. The Red Knight, welcome in. Oh, wow. Look what they got going on over here. And what do we say when we come into a shop? Look up. Always some fun stuff in the ceiling or up on the shelves somewhere.
Let's go with Mommy.
All right, let's go this way. We'll see if the other shop. Oh, looks like the other shop is open, so I can show you another little Easter egg. Because we saw Max, Buff, and Melvin in the Winnie the Pooh attraction. So we're going to come over here, and I'm going to show you another Country Bear Jamboree Easter egg. And thanks so much, everybody, for joining us tonight. This is our usual Wednesday night stream, but come Sunday, we will be starting what we call March Madness here on Theme Park Casual, where we try to get on every single ride in Disneyland and DCA in the month of March on a live stream. But the catch is I don't get to pick any of the rides. You guys will be picking all the rides. And whatever we pick, or whatever you guys pick, is what I have to go on. I think that might be an Easter egg, a tribute to the Adventureland treehouse. That looks a lot like the little observatory room. Now, let me bring you guys over this way for the little Easter egg I was talking about. Excuse me. Where is it? I hope it's still here. Let me see. Oh, there it is. I think you should be able to see inside that jar right there. Along the far side of the jar, you can see 3 little insect heads mounted on the wall. Those are Max, Buff, and Melvin again. Can you see them? So that's one of the fun little Easter eggs that they have in here. I actually really like that one. But March Madness starts on March 1st, and you can join the fun just by hanging out with us. All you have to do is guess the correct value of the card when we're playing March Madness, and you might be able to pick the next ride, or spin the Wheel of Madness and let the wheel determine where we go. We also play March Madness Pluto, which is our version of Ride Bingo. And you can get your game sheet by clicking on the link and filling out the form that my mods are putting in the chat. And also, if you can do it before Saturday, get your final ride guess in. If you can guess correctly the ride that finishes the March Madness Challenge, you just might win a complete prize package from Theme Park Casual with the only March Madness 2026 t-shirt. I'm going to be quiet and let you guys enjoy the music.
You have to choose someone else. Choose someone else.
Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar. But scars can heal and reveal just where you are.
We started this thing together, and that's how we finish it.
I believe in you more than anyone or anything. Nothing could ever be broken that we can't fix together.
Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer, aparte y volver, hacia adelante seguirás, ya son milagros, viendo crisalinas, hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer, aparte y volver, to fly apart to live life, wonders around you, just like the walls running down, don't you cry like that, wait till tomorrow.
You've never seen anything so wonderful in your entire life.
It's the magic that we call life. It's the stardust that lights your eyes. It's the flight of the butterflies. When you see it, can you believe it? It's the magic that we call life. It's the stardust that lights your eyes. It's the flight of the butterflies. You see it, can you believe it? It's wondrous.
What did I do with the money? What money? Somebody give me money?
Are you famous?
What's
Are
that?
you famous?
What?
Are you famous?
No.
No? Oh, what do you watching?
But that's my channel. We're on YouTube right now. That's a 3 on. Yep, that's another 3 rides on Tiana. Should be up to 40,000 by now.
Huh? Is it 45 now?
Yeah, this ain't 25 minutes, guys. This is going to be about half an hour, I think. So let's see how that's going to do for us. I don't know. I don't think we're going to be able to do this one because we're going to not make it in time for our parade. I think we're going to have to bail on Thunder tonight. Excuse me. Okay. Sorry, guys. I was hoping to get on Thunder real quick before, but turns out it was a much longer line than I expected. So we'll go this way, see if maybe we can grab one more Fantasyland ride. And then we will head down to Main Street and post up for our parade viewing spot. But thank you again, everybody, for joining tonight. Hope you've had a fun Wednesday evening here.
This is our fourth. This is our fourth time.
Sorry, I'm back to you, Slappy. What money are you talking about, dude?
And I've
Thanks for subscribing, Johnny. It's a lot of Tiana rides. Yeah, I know. I'm going to try to make it up to you. We've got a splash-a-thon scheduled for July, where we will be here, rope drop to close on Tiana. Bald Jedi, welcome in. We are in Disneyland right now, my friend. Your family knows Wednesday is TPC night. That is awesome. The money for singing lessons. When did anybody say, here's money for singing lessons? IGN never gave me money for singing lessons. In fact, he owes me a trip to Mongolian barbecue.
All led up to this.
like Tatiana.
Yeah, all that.
Okay.
They're waterproof the gimbal. Oh yeah, we'll be on shaky cam. We'll have a little plastic bag to cover parts of the phone and stuff. So we'll be good. We'll be good. Yeah, the gimbal does not get to ride Tiana outside of the backpack. That much is for darn sure. Hopefully I'll have a outfit that is conducive to splashes, and then we don't have to worry about which row we get.
I'm gonna try.
West Coast I did that last year on one of the promos that I put on Instagram for March Madness. I did Iron Maiden song. All right, do we do the carousel? Do we do Pinocchio?
I don't really go.
We'll be good. Famous last words. Yep. What you guys want? You want Pinocchio or carousel, guys? Both of them are acceptable wait times. The Grizzly Marathon as soon as it reopens. Jamie Bullfrog video Maiden, yep. Please do the carousel. Okay. Now, carousel it is, kids. Let's see. Do we need elbows out to get jingles? We shall see.
Your life is slowly coming to an end. Please remain seated and do not dismount your horse until the carousel has come to a full and complete stop. Once the carousel has stopped, please look down, watch your step, and carefully dismount from your horse.
Thank you.
Thank you. So enjoy your day in Walt Disney's original Magic Kingdom.
And Eric Schwartz, good night, my friend. Thanks for hanging out, and we will see you probably Wednesday. Let's see, is somebody angling for jingles? Oh, I think somebody's going for jingles. All right, we will take this one. Oh, she's going to take that one. So let's go. Let's find a good one. This one will do.
Please fasten the safety strap around the child waist if their feet do not reach the safety.
Don't let me know what.
And enjoy your life around with you. Huzzah!
Thanks for subscribing, Cheyenne. Don't let them get in our way. God. Dragon Bud, we might be able to arrange a grizzly marathon. We'll see. He caved. You're weak. Weak.
Please fasten the safety strap around your child. Please fasten the safety strap around your child's waist if their feet do not reach the surface. Thank you. And enjoy your life around with you. Huzzah!
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I think Barbara would. She'd be Bruce Leeing. Never mind throwing elbows. Yeah, Bruce Lee would be looking at Barbara after that, going, "Please teach me." Hey, I don't sing when I'm on the carousel. So you can just calm down, Paul.
For your safety, please remain seated or standing and supervise your children. Enjoy your ride.
Karaoke carousel. Nice.
At this time, my friends, there is no more moving around the carousel. Please remain fully standing in between the sides of your horses have all sides. Or fully seated on the your middle saddle have all sides. Enjoy your ride.
with this music, we kind of rode Pinocchio. Yeah, it's kind of a twofer. I love the Wondrous Journeys music. It's a wonderful little song. Did it break? Are we just going to spin forever?
Your ride is slowly coming to an end. Please remain seated and do not dismount from your horse until the carousels come to a full and complete stop. Once the carousel has stopped,
Gladys, how dare you?
kneel down, watch your step, and carefully dismount from your horse. Thank you. And enjoy your day at Walt Disney's original Magic Kingdom.
All right. Main Street kids for the parade. Let's go. Well, still not letting us through the castle. Rats. Oh, wait, what? Now do we get to go through? Oh, look at how cool that is. Nobody there. How cool is this? Oh, yep, they're letting everybody through. Perfect timing. Good job, guys. You guys nailed the timing on this one, too. All right, I'm going to give you guys a moment of zen because we have not had a good moment of zen tonight. All right, everybody, take a nice deep breath, soak it in, enjoy the beauty of Sleeping Beauty Castle. All right, kids. Ever onward.
It's blurry.
All right, where should we watch the parade? Should we watch from the train station? Try to see if we can get a spot up top and watch it as it comes by from up there? Or do we grab a spot near Starbucks, grab Starbucks right after the parade, and then try to catch Sweeper Train? That's what I'm debating right now. Reincarnated as a duck that, or a bird that lives at Disneyland. I don't know. I'd like to maybe do the cat that lives at Disneyland. That might be even better. because you get to be a cat. And then you can be nice and secluded if you wanted to. I suppose if you're a bird that lives at Disneyland, you get the fun of maybe pooping on people. That's kind of a bonus. Well, Barbara, we're still going to get coffee. It's just a matter of, do we get coffee after the sweeper train? Do we hope that there's enough time after the parade to go to Starbucks and catch sweeper train? Because that's a gamble. That is a gamble. You could always do sweeper train, grab coffee at downtown Disney. I think Starbucks is open till midnight if somebody said that they're back to normal hours.
I stream sniped you. I stream sniped you.
Oh, nice.
Hi.
There's got a new friend. Thank you, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Have a great night, guys. He stream crashed us. That's fun. Got to admit, if I was a kid and there was stuff like that, I would be doing that. I don't know if I'd have the nerve to be able to go up to someone and say hey or whatever like that, but I would definitely be watching and trying to spot, you know, oh, hey, that's them. That's them.
Hey, I'm gonna go across the
Let's go see how the train station's looking, because I kind of want to get a nice kind of bird's eye view. That's always fun to watch the parade from up there. It's a little more crowded on the parade route than I would have expected, but that's okay. Go first. Does not appear to be anybody up here, so we may have our pick of where we would like to go. So let's examine the possibilities. Because I think I want this little corner right here. Yeah, because if we get the other corner, this light gets in the way of our shot, because it would be the same thing of us shooting this way if the parade was coming toward us. So we want that angle. Welcome back, Tiffany. I've seen the blind possum in the Astro Blasters ride. Did not know about that. I'm old and I would. Nice. And thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you so much for all the likes, everyone. If you haven't hit that like button and you're having a good time, it is a free and easy way to support the channel. Just hit that like button for us. Cutie Susie, welcome in. Sorry I missed your question earlier. Rope drop is the term that we used to describe the opening of Disneyland. So if you're here for rope drop, you are here right when you can first be let into Disneyland. And the reason we call it rope drop is because I don't actually know if they do it too much now, but they used to do a rope at the end of Main Street, and that would be as far as you can go. And then as soon as they took the rope down, or dropped the rope, you were able to go into Disneyland, and Disneyland was officially open for the day. And so the term rope drop has come to mean, you know, when you're here at Disneyland right at opening. And Fire Dragon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Ice cream's in the chat for Fire Dragon, everyone. I appreciate it. And don't forget, 20% of every membership, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Every 3 months we tally it up and donate to a new charity. If you just became a member, you can send me your suggestion for a charity to support. Just send that suggestion to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. and we will consider the charity of your choosing. So yeah, this should be a fantastic view for you guys. I'm just gonna put you guys like right here, and you'll be able to kind of peek a little bit through the bars. That should be good, right? Try to make sure it's not focusing on the bar. Almost get you guys through the bar right there. But if I swing you a little bit around, how's that? No, look at that. It's a pretty good shot. Is there a Rice Krispie emoji? Well, any of our emojis could technically become Rice Krispies. It's amazing what they can do with Rice Krispie treats nowadays. Carol, a little to the left, please. To the left. Cats. Don't forget this place was built by a mouse. Cats love to eat them mousies. Mousies is what they love to eat. They bite their little heads off and nibble on their tiny feet. Went a little dark on that one, G-Man. The tomato in and out right there. Oh. Oh, she's obsessed with the Rice Krispie treats from Main Street. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of treats on Main Street that can become somewhat of an addicting nature. So it's completely understandable. The churro top. Oh, yeah. That stuff was crazy. I mean, that stuff was like just pure sugar, but you couldn't stop eating it. I apologize if there's a little noise. I'm trying to get the mic plugged in real quick here. Nuddles, yes, those are good too. A little overpriced, but if you catch them fresh, I mean, come on. And IGN, thank you for hanging out. Have a great night. Telsog, thank you again for the black calf. Thanks for staying past your bedtime. You actually had a Nuddle tonight. I don't know. I can't do the sweets. In fact, I was eating way too many sweets this week at work, and I can feel it. You know, when you've got just too much junky sugar in you. Treats are my love language. Infinity TV, welcome. I had the ham pie. I feel sick. It was worth it. They used to have the little Pop-Tart things here on at Main Street and over at Winnie the Pooh, or Pooh Corner. And they were so good, and then they changed like the frosting and it just like ruined it. It was such a bummer. And then they had it's like, it was a strawberry crumb marshmallow Mickey head. And that one was so good. I wish I would have gotten it more. That one was like eating a strawberry shortcake ice cream without it being freezing cold. Junkie Sugar was my nickname in high school. Carol G, the coolest name ever. Had a bowl of Life cereal. I love Life cereal. If I tried the turkey, I'm not big on the turkey legs. That is one thing that it's like, I mean, I don't prefer dark meat for one, but then just the look of them makes me go, I don't know, just I'll let it go. And I don't think I could eat a whole one, so I'd have to share it with somebody, and at that point it's like, okay, you're gonna have to either pick it apart with your hands, which is gonna make your hands just nasty, or you gotta sit and cut it up, in which case it's like, well, it kind of defeats the purpose of getting the turkey leg, right? Will tomatoes be our prizes for March Madness? You know what? I looked into getting little tomato-shaped stress balls, but they're really expensive. And you gotta buy like minimum like 250 or something like that. So I'm like, Shogi, yeah, exactly. I'm not big on the flavor of the turkey legs. They smell amazing. Amanda, yes, they typically do, but I think once it gets laid and they like have to block off the castle for the projection show and everything, I believe that's when they just kind of shut it down. They might reopen after, but I don't know for sure. We were there right when they took the ropes down right now, so I don't know if they were going to take the ropes down and then open up the door again and let people go in, but yes, it's currently an open attraction. It is still a fantastic night here at Disneyland. I mean, look at how gorgeously clear it is. Just beautiful. And don't forget, we do have our brand new Majestic Chiropractic merch available at the merch store. If one of my mods can drop that link in the chat. Chris, welcome in. It's a beaut, Clark. I'm actually kind of proud of it. I've had that one sitting in my head for a while, the Majestic Chiropractic with Dr. Harold Yeti. So, but we also have other items available if you'd like a magnet or something like that. Those are available as well. And I do have the Majestic Chiropractic sticker available on my eBay store. So I have fun doing all the designs. Honestly, I actually like it.
Good evening, everyone.
Whoa, hello.
And welcome. We're so pleased that you joined us during the Disneyland Resort's 70th celebration. Disney Paint the Night Parade will soon come to life with its dazzling imagery, radiant lights, and wondrous magic. The fun begins in just 15 minutes. See you then.
Buenas noches a todos y bienvenidos. Estamos contentos de tenerlos con nosotros durante la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort. El desfile Disney Paint the Night está a punto de cobrar vida, con deslumbrantes imágenes, luces resplandecientes y asombrosa magia. La diversión comienza en tan solo 15 minutos. ¡Ahí nos vemos!
Do we sell it in a tube top? There are a variety of shirt styles. I suppose you could just get a small shirt and kind of adjust it a little bit if need be. Teresa loves Disney, welcome. Yeah, fix your neck in a snap, yep. Oh, yikes, the bobsled flipped over? That's not good. I'll let my friend know. Thanks, GV. What do you think, guys? Should we include Tapestry of Happiness as part of the Pick a Spectacular item? Or does that not qualify as a spectacular? Christine, yeah, feel free to put the question. If I missed it, I apologize. Yeah, throw the question in the chat again. All right, so you guys are saying Tapestry of Happiness does count. Okay, I can live with that. I can see that. Arturo Lopez, welcome in. Christine, yes, I have seen cats in DCA. I don't think I've seen cats in Disneyland, but I have seen mice wandering around over at the hub and over near the bridge, like as you're going from Critter Country to Galaxy's Edge. Right under that bridge, I've seen mice there. And then there was some sort of critter, I think it was probably a squirrel. When I was in line at It's a Small World, along the back wall there's like some of the trees and things, and there was some rustling, and you could kind of see something, but I couldn't exactly tell what it was. That's why I said I think it was a squirrel. What else? What other critters have I seen? I think that's it. Way back when I was little and the Skyway was in Fantasyland, they used to have like a little area with some, you know, like little props and stuff, and there was like straw, like hay bales and stuff, and there was we would see little mice crawling around in there every now and then. Ooh, that's not good, West Coast V. You don't want any little droppings happening on your table or anything. Memory of seeing cats. Memories. Chris, yeah, definitely Phantasmic counts, even without a dragon. But we'll let it go. We'll let that slide. It's March Madness. We're all happy here. There he is. Welcome in, Barry Place 28. You guys don't know our friend Barry Place 28. He is another content creator here on YouTube. And 1/3 of the Park Streamers Hangout, along with me and Cordy in California. Which, by the way, guys, if you did not see this last week's episode, my goodness, go back and watch the Park Streamers Hangout. It was an absolute riot. Tim O'Day and Martha Blanding, so good. So much fun. And Martha is, as I said on the stream, the epitome, the exact perfect example of what a Disney legend should be. Ghoulish Delight, welcome in.
Passengers will stand by to board.
Trains are coming. Did one of my mods drop Barry Place's link in the chat for me? And probably the Park Streamers link as well. Yes, this is a pre-sweeper. This is kind of the Swiffer train. Absolutely. I just can't get over how wonderful the weather was today. I hope we get all of March Madness like that. Yeah, Sanchez, I can't wait. I haven't seen Paint the Night since it returned, so I haven't seen it since what? Was it October when it finally finished? November? Early November? Aaron Wright, welcome in. Yeah, Teresa, it has been a perfect night. I was afraid that it was going to get really cold, but it's just perfect. Although it would be even more perfecter if I had a cup of coffee. But I didn't want to get it too early, because then I'm trying to drink coffee and talk to you guys. So we'll try to dash over to Starbucks on Main Street right after Sweeper Train, depending on the time. I mean, obviously, if the train's taken forever and we don't get back to the station until 12:30, then, you know, we'll just kind of cut our losses and attempt downtown Disney. Barbara, told ya. I tried to tell you. What's wrong with just talking about coffee? Coffee is wonderful. I like to have coffee in a mug.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, Mickey Mouse will set his imagination free when the Disney Paint the Night Parade comes to life with its dazzling imagery and wondrous magic. The fun begins in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, Mickey Mouse echará a volar su imaginación cuando el desfile Disney Paint the Night cobra vida con sus deslumbrantes imágenes y asombrosa magia. La diversión comienza en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
So, somebody explain to me, why are they're telling everybody, so people are coming walking this way, they get to these cast members, the cast members tell them to come walking this way, and then they hook around and go right back behind the cast members. I have no idea what that's for. I'm not sure. Unless they have it all. Oh, I think they got it roped off for stroller parking, I guess? It's the only thing I can think of. And if that's the case, why not take the one thing down so people don't have to walk all the way over here and then back? And now people are just walking through and going under the ropes. God bless the cast members. Christian, yeah, well, I like to drink coffee in a mug. I like to drink coffee in a travel cup. Drinking coffee in, you know, the little paper cups, that's good too. Sometimes I drink coffee in a plastic cup when I'm drinking iced coffee.
Hello, everyone.
Okay.
It's almost time for the Disney Paint the Night Parade. To enhance your viewing experience, the lights will be dimmed and the area will remain in darkness for the duration of the experience. We ask that you please refrain from the use of flash photography during the performance. Thank you.
Yeah, everybody's going to listen to that one.
Hola a todos. Ya casi es hora de disfrutar del desfile Disney Paint the Night. Para que puedan disfrutar plenamente de esta experiencia, las luces se atenuarán y el área permanecerá en oscuridad durante la duración.
Geofire, welcome in.
Les pedimos que por favor se abstengan de utilizar fotografía con flash durante la presentación. Gracias.
Have it roped off for Starbucks. What are they going to do with Paint the Night after the 70th? Do they get rid of Celebrate Happy at the end? Because I love how it kind of kicks it up an extra notch. Oh, and so the cast members leave and everybody just starts moving the ropes whenever they want. That drives me nuts. It's like, oh, obviously this rope wasn't meant for me to have to go around it. And I can understand, you know, when you're in the line and it's like, okay, well, the easiest thing is for me to just take this down so I don't have to, excuse me, past 100 people. Hey, how about that coffee, though? I wonder how Starbucks would taste if I throw Cocoa Puffs in it. Because that was the one thing with the black calf, it's the Cocoa Puffs. I normally don't like Cocoa Puffs. I wonder if that helps all coffees. I'm trying to think of all the things that I would want you guys to pay attention to for Paint the Night. You know, some of the things that I see, but I'm not going to interrupt while the parade's going, and plus it's pretty loud with the music. So, but I always want to point out when Jessie and her dance troupe come out. That's the best dance troupe in the parade. Like, it's not even close. The Monsters, Inc. float, I always feel it's kind of like, you know, if they got rid of that one, I'd be like, okay, good. Disney Pixel, welcome in. Disney Pixel, I don't think it matters what language they're speaking or anything. Just when a family just suddenly decides, oh, you've been sitting here for a little while, we're going to go ahead and try to sit in front of you at the last minute. Huh, look at that! It's time, everybody. It is time. Don't they get the little kid to do the little wave of the brush? It's Union. All right, I think something's going to happen right now, guys, so be ready.
Switch on the sky and the stars flow for you. Go see the world 'cause it's all so brand new. Don't close your eyes 'cause your future's ready to shine. It's just a matter of time before we learn how to fly. Well, look into the rhythm of the night. Something in the air tonight. Put your hands up, Kristen, now you need some love. Keep your hands up.
Jay!
Stand back, everyone. Wow. These lights are incredible. It's like they're from another galaxy.
All right, RJ Leo, you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. We will catch you next time. I think my favorite part is that ending. It's just like, just turns the whole area into a giant party. Love it. And now it's time for Sweeper Train. Yeah, exactly, Buzzy Bees. It's like theme park rentals. Thank you for the $10 tip. Ice cream's in the chat for theme park rentals, everyone. I hear that's a great channel. Dory, welcome in. No need to apologize. Yeah, Paint the Night Parade, pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Man, they leave it dark for a little while after the parade, don't they? Mickey's already halfway up Main Street. Yeah, if we were up at Starbucks right now, we'd be sweating trying to make it over here probably. I know 3 minutes got us from Small World to Autopia, but still. Mama Bear of One, good to see you. Christine, I'm hoping to get a coffee at Starbucks after we get back to Main Street. So we're going to ride the train all the way around and right back to here. And then we'll hop out, run over, see if we can get into Starbucks, depending on how long it takes the train to get back around, of course. And we'll hopefully get a drink there. If not, then we'll try to get a drink at Downtown Disney, hopefully. The dark means get out. Bart, welcome in. From Belgium. Wow. Good morning to you. And Buddy Hepburn, thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. Get good rest, and we will see you next time. And I'm doing pretty good, Mama Bear. Can't complain. Theme Park Rentals wanted to buy me a cup of joe. Well, that was very kind of Theme Park Rentals. G-Man is emptying his operating day. No matter how crazy the world gets, make your personal world a place of love and understanding. Cherish those who treat you well and have patience for those who don't. Good words, G-Man. And you have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We will see you next time, my friend. Do I know when they're closing Space Mountain? I don't know, but I think it's just for a few days. If I recall, it's like, I think it was the 23rd to the 26th or something like that. Maybe I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure it was only like 3 days. 3-4 days at the most. Jay Bay, good to see you. In March or April? I want to say March. There we go.
Your attention, please. Disneyland has now ended its normal operation day. Thank you again for joining us at the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration and for sharing the happiness we made together yesterday, today,
Welcome for our holiday side. Please remain seated throughout the entire time the train is in motion, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Parents, make sure to supervise all children, making sure they remain seated on the bench or on the guardian's lap away from the center train opening. Our next stop will take us to New Orleans First Station, but once again, as a reminder for everyone on board, this will be a pickup trip only. Once we arrive at Main Street Station, this will be the only station you will be able to exit.
Well, thanks for joining us, Bart.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a Grand Circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland.
Barbara, it could be, but I don't know for sure.
And make a trip back
as
in
far as
time
hyperspace.
to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs. Before
Christine, we will be starting March 1st for March Madness. We'll be here all day. And then I will be here every Wednesday, planning to be here every Wednesday. And then I believe...
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad.
I believe we'll be here on March 7th and 28th. Those are Saturdays. And then possibly March 22nd. I say possibly March 22nd because I don't know if that's going to be a Park Streamers Hangout stream. And we're just going to kind of take the night off of March Madness, or if I'll do a March Madness stream then. But we'll see.
It's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails.
And thanks for subscribing, Bart. We don't have too many people here in the back car with us when we go through the tunnel on the way to Toontown. I'll show you guys the hidden posters.
If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
And as we're approaching New Orleans First Station, continue to remain seated throughout the entire time the train is parked here. We are going to pick up anyone currently here at New Orleans First Station, and then making our way to our next stop, Mickey's Toontown Depot. Once again,
when does the train close? The train makes one last trip around right when Disneyland closes, whatever time they close. The train leaves right at that time and makes one trip around, picking up people at the different stations. BB6, no, they're hard to see in the daytime too. Welcome back, Shelby. Yeah, they're almost like blending into the wall. So they're really tough to see even during the daytime. It's like you wouldn't notice them unless you were looking for them. And don't forget, guys, this is the final few days for you to make your final ride guess for March Madness. We will be trying to get on every single ride in Disneyland and DCA without any repeats during the month of March. And if you can guess which ride is the last ride that completes that challenge, you just might win an incredible prize package from Theme Park Casual. Oh, Fantasmic is scheduled for that week, the last week of March. Oh, that must mean that it's...
And for those of you just joining us here on Holiday 5, as a reminder for everyone on board, this will be a pickup trip only around the resort. We'll be heading to Mickey's Toontown Depot next, Tomorrowland Station, and once we do arrive at Main Street Station, that will be the exit point for everyone on this train. Once again, Main Street Station will be your exit point for this train.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Tammy, I can give you your final ride guess if you want. Just send me an email to remind me, and I will send it over to you. Do I have anything in a medium? Thanks for subscribing, Scott.
Welcome aboard Holiday 5. Please remain seated throughout the entire time the train is in motion, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Parents, make sure to supervise all children, making sure they remain seated on the bench or on the guardian's lap away from the center train opening. Our next stop will take us to Mickey's Toontown Depot.
Alright, so far I think we're making decent time. It's going to have to be a little bit quicker at Toontown and
to those just joining us,
hopefully.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad.
Okay, Aurora, have a great night. Get good rest, and we will see you next time. Thanks for hanging out, my friend.
And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures.
Jessica, the email address is themeparkcasual@gmail.com.
As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
Did you put his head down? Did you? Yeah. Okay. Right.
There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below.
Cold. There.
You know, it's a little chilly over on this end of the river.
People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Shut up, Boogie. Shut up. Use your hands. Use your hands, son. There you go. Grab the hands, son. There you go.
Oh, here we come.
Yeah, let go. We're gonna be in. It's gonna be a minute. You let go. It's gonna be a minute. Main Street's the last stop, so it's not like there's any rush.
I feel like they turned off the spiel, didn't they? And Dory, thank you for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night. Get good rest. We'll see you next time.
Another kind of ear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, a cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland.
Did you guys see the posters?
And as we approach Mickey's Toontown Depot, continue to remain seated until the train has come to a full and complete stop. Please continue to remain seated throughout the entire time the train is parked here. For those of you that are going to be on board with us, we do ask that you slide all the way down to your left or down to the right, as it's going to be a full station and we are going to try to accommodate as many people as we can.
Wow. Lots of people here.
This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
It's going to make it a little difficult to get out when we're done. So I'm going to have to scooch.
Once again, we have a very full station. We do need everyone to slide all the way in. If you have any little children under the age of 7, we do ask that you place them on your lap so we can accommodate as many passengers as possible. Thank you. Do you see 2 inches next to you? Please slide all the way in.
No, parade's still going up here.
Yeah. Mommy, then play.
Just push people out of the way when you get off. Yeah. Yeah, still coming in. I don't think they're going to be able to get everybody.
And then for those of you just joining us here on Holiday 5, we do ask that you do slide all the way down to your left or down to the right and try to accommodate as much space as you can. We do have some people still on board this station right here. For those of you as well just joining us here on this train, we do have to, as a reminder, that this train is going to be a pickup trip only, meaning that we are going to go to Tomorrowland. If there's any people, we are going to ask that everybody slide down again and adjust and accommodate as many people in Tomorrowland Station. And once we arrive at Main Street Station, it will be this train's final stop and the only stop that you can get off at. Once again, Main Street Station will be the only station that you are going to be able to get off at.
That's a bummer when they use the Side-facing cars, they get fewer people on. Yeah, they had to turn away a lot of people. I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, the problem is that it's taking a little while. So now we gotta hurry back to Main Street. Definitely going to be close if we make it.
Oh, no.
Welcome for Holiday 5. Please remain seated throughout the entire time the train is in motion, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Parents, make sure to supervise all children, making sure they remain seated on the bench or on a guardian's lap away from the center train opening. Our next stop will take us to Tomorrowland Station, but once again, this will be a pickup trip only, meaning that we will try to attempt to pick up as many people at Tomorrowland Station, and then at Main Street Station will be your station to be exiting at.
In with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Thanks for subscribing, Kenny.
We're now steaming forward into the future, to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships, or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings.
Yeah, good night, Carol G. Thanks for hanging out. Get good rest. We'll see you next time.
And have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
And as we approach Tomorrowland Station, continue to remain seated throughout the entire time the train is parked here. Once again, if there is a possibility, we do have space to slide down to your left or down to the right. As a matter of fact, the station is empty, so we're all good. Continue to remain seated until we depart and head to Main Street Station.
Let's make this quick and we can get in there just in time. Maybe. Maybe. Excuse me. So sorry, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Just watching my chances of getting coffee just fade away. Any minute now, we're gonna go. About time. Last time we were back at the station by this time.
Welcome for holiday time. Please remain seated throughout the entire time. The train is in motion, keeping your hands, arms, feet on the exit side of train at all times. Parents make sure to supervise all children, making sure they remain seated on the bench or on the guardian's lap, away from the center train opening. Our next stop will take us back to Main Street Station, but without a quick detour into the Grand Canyon and back in time. You are more than welcome to take as many pictures and videos as you want. All we're going to be asking is that there is no flash photography or video lighting of any kind. This includes any light up accessories of Mickey ears, lightsabers, and bubble wands.
I don't like it without this reel. It's quiet. Too quiet.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand Circle tour of Disneyland.
And as we approach Main Street Station, continue to remain seated until the train has come to a full and complete stop. Main Street Station is going to be a staircase-only station, so there are no ramps or elevators here. If you have any strollers or wheelchairs, we do ask you to hold them at the very bottom of the stairs.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited.
All right, let's see if we can make it, guys.
For a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom, through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stop at Frontierland, Town, and Tomorrowland. Last call.
We got 4 minutes, maybe, if they're nice and they haven't already closed up. We shall see. Shall see if we are celebrating happy or if we are, oh man. It can only be one of those two. But thanks for joining me, everybody, tonight. I hope you guys have had a fun evening. You locked up? You still open? What's going on? What's going on? What? Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me, Goose. Oh, we're open. They're so open.
Sorry.
You're okay. Not a problem. Told you guys. And you're welcome, Berry Place 28. Thank you for joining tonight. No pushing or shoving needed, exactly. Troy Bird. Slide down the rail, that would have been awesome. It's not even a long line, look at that, it's practically at the front already. I'm gonna get up there. Could I get a tall coffee, please? We're out of coffee. I wasn't sweating because I knew we would be able to make it to downtown Disney. How about some sludge? Name? Alright, let's get our magic key out so that we can get our discount. Not the out of coffee thing again. We will handle it differently this time. There will not be a repeat of that situation again.
What can I get started for you?
Just a tall coffee, please.
Tall coffee. Any room for cream or sugar?
A little bit.
You got it. And your name?
Danny?
Danny. You have the discount code.
Maybe we'll just do all the hot chocolates the same.
And I'm going to use my Starbucks card.
Yeah, absolutely.
2 more tall ones.
Sorry, it's loading for me really quick.
Non-fat with extra hot. Yep. So 2 more exactly the same. Yep. Okay.
Let me grab that for you really quick, Danny.
Thanks.
And the last one. Just another milk. Oh no, just the vitamin. Are you guys in El Paso?
Can I get a tall coffee with extra coffee?
Oh yeah.
Perfect, Danny. Here's that coffee for you.
All right, thank you.
Here's that.
I don't need the receipt.
No worries.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Let's all crowd around the spot where everybody's trying to get to. Just going to doctor the coffee up just a bit real quick. And then we will be on our way back to the Mickey and Friends parking structure. All right, kids, let's ski Deedleyaddle, shall we? Thank you, you too. All right. Well, we got sweeper train and coffee, no problem. Oh, I do want to go over here real quick. In fact, I want to see if maybe I can get a good photo of it. But you guys got to see this. I loved it. I hadn't noticed it before for some reason, or maybe I did, but all the lanterns. Love it. You guys know I have a soft spot for Alice in Wonderland. Just wanted to come see him. All right. Tell you what, let's get going, shall we? It's about time to head home. It's 11:30. I'll be getting home probably a little after 12:30 at this point, if I hurry, and there's no traffic. I've had a weird sinus thing today. It's like it feels like there's pressure in my nose, but then there isn't. It's just really odd. Thanks for subscribing, Pat. Oh no, that's how it's. I know. I've been doing everything. I had honey spray and everything today. I took extra vitamin C. I was using the thieves oil. I didn't go on Tiana's. So I was doing what I could. Thank you. Have a good night. So I am counting on all of that to take care of me so that come Sunday I'm not sick and unable to get March Madness started. Peppermint has been helping. Yeah, I'll probably have one of my thieves lozenges as well once I finish my coffee. All right. See, now the tram thing is kind of a bummer now because you can't take a guess, look, and then decide, I'm just gonna walk. Because now you got to get all the way in there and then be like, I'm going to turn around and go walking. I can't tell if it looks bad or... I think we're just going to wait. It'll probably still be faster than walking. And at this point, I need to get home as quick as possible. Joanna, welcome in. A PSH in the park, I think we're hoping for March 22nd. That is Food and Wine Festival opening weekend, and Fat Cat Swinger will be there. So we're gonna hopefully be able to hang out with them for a few minutes even, catch their show, say hello. Thank them again for a wonderful time on the Park Streamers Hangout. All right, let's see, can we squeeze in somewhere? Everybody, right here, right here, right here, no, right here, right here, no, right here, right here, no, right here, right here. There's just one little old me. Is there room for one little old me? There is not. My goodness, they're packing it out tonight.
If you are a guest bringing a balloon aboard, we ask you please lower the balloon as far down to waist level as possible. We would hate for the balloon to depart the tram before you do. If you are a guest with a bubble wand, please completely turn off the bubble wand for the duration of our trip. As a reminder, this is the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram headed to the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals parking structures only. This tram does not go to Downtown Disney parking, or any of the hotel properties.
Almost lost my coffee though, in my excitement.
There will be no more boarding for this tram at this time. Once again, no more boarding. If you have yet to cross that yellow safety line, please do not do so. If you are a guest waiting for our next tram, please make sure everyone and everything in your party is completely behind that yellow safety line so this tram may depart safely. For our guests on board, please remain seated with those doors closed. This tram is ready to depart. Driver, you are clear.
That worked out for us too, didn't it? Now, if my car could just fly me home, that'd be awesome.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated.
Gate sounds like I have a wooden leg named Smith. Nah.
Thank you. For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving.
And thanks again, everybody, for joining me tonight. I hope you had a fun night here at Disneyland. I had a blast. Loved getting to see Paint the Night again. It's that parade quickly grew on me. I was kind of wondering if it was going to be it's okay, but it's not electrical parade. No, it's right up there. I could see Paint the Night being the kind of thing that gives lots of kids nowadays, as they get older, lots of the nostalgia feels.
Just show today's parking ticket to re-enter the parking area. You can enjoy magic all year round by upgrading via the official Disneyland app before the end of the day. As you travel through our resort,
Good night, minus one emoji. Yeah. I can't believe that after 3 years.
We ask that you please observe this speed limit and
I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can design it so that you can read it, but it's not legible. You know what I mean?
We are now approaching the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram stop, which serves the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals.
I should just do a hey K asterisk asterisk S.
Until the tram comes to a full stop. Then gather your belongings, lower your head, and watch your steps, exiting through the driver's right. It's been a joy celebrating happy with you at the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration. On behalf of all our cast members,
Well, Barbara, I mean, it just says "Hey kids," so
once in your car,
I guess that's a little too suggestive these days.
This tram will be returning to the main entrance plaza in just a few moments.
As we approach our stop, we ask that you please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full and complete stop. We have indicated that it is safe to exit to the driver's right-hand side and driver's right-hand side only. Once again, please remain seated with those doors closed until the tram comes to a full and complete stop.
I think Lady Vibes, thank you again for joining.
Driver's right-hand side and driver's right-hand side only, away from the tram route and towards our plaza area.
We will be back on Sunday all day long from rope drop to close for March Madness.
Go ahead and lower your heads and watch your step as you exit to the driver's right-hand side, away from the tram route towards our plaza area. Please be sure to take all personal belongings with you and have a safe journey home.
Thank you. There we go. Okay. Backpack wasn't cooperating, so I had to wait for it to get out. All right, let's go over to our little spot on the planter, and we'll give you guys a proper good night. Teacher Tammy D, thank you so much for hanging out. You have a great rest of your night, get good rest, and we'll see you next time. Yeah, Mary, welcome in, and yes, the hardest part, the return to reality. For some of us, the long drive home to get a few hours of sleep and then get back to work in the morning. All right, let's put you guys up here today so that it's a little bit of a different angle. How's that? Yay! Backpack comes off. All right, kids, this is where we will be saying goodnight, and remind you guys that we'll be back here on Sunday morning, bright and early. For March Madness, make sure if you would like to play Pluto along with us as we're completing rides, you get your game sheet request in. One of my mods can drop that. Yeah, thank you, Jungo. There's the link to request your Pluto game sheet. It's our version of Ride Bingo if you don't know what we're doing. We're playing Ride Bingo, so as we complete a ride, you can mark it off, and if you get the 5 across, down, or diagonal, call out Pluto in the chat, and you could possibly win some prizes from TPC. There is also our final ride guess, and there is the link in the chat. So if we complete the March Madness Challenge, complete all 75 attractions that we have on our list, if you guess that final ride correctly, you could win a prize package that will include the only March Madness 2026 t-shirt that we will be producing. And like I said, I'm hoping that we get to do it. I think it's going to be a fun design if I can get it to work out the way it is in my head, which I think I can. I think I can get it to work. I think it'll be well worth it. So I really hope somebody guesses the correct ride, and I hope we finish. So other than that, members, we will be doing our Gimme 5 series again on Friday morning at 7:30. We'll be talking about the Art of Animation announcement in Disney World, as well as probably a couple other little things. But remember, 7:30 on Friday morning. And other than that, I think that's pretty much it. It's mainly March Madness, guys. That's where we're headed next. And I'm hoping for beautiful weather and a whole ton of fun. I can't wait. March Madness is one of my favorite things. So I hope you guys are ready for it. But with that, I will say good night. I will remind you to relax, be casual, and we'll see you on Sunday for March Madness, everybody. Have a great night.